Let's see if everything is live now. I'll just give it a few seconds to figure it out and see if everything is okay. Yeah, so good evening everyone. To those of you who've already joined in, tonight we'll do some more Dyson for your program. Let's just check that everything is going on and out correctly. Let's see a few seconds here. Let me change this. Yeah. Let's hope everything gets out correct for everyone. Ah, there we go. So, welcome. Hopefully you all are having a great night. At least I know I am. So let's get on with Dyson for your program. Just so we can get towards that planetary logistics station, which will unlock a lot more for us. So here we go. So let's see, where were we? Last episode, or last stream, we got our energy matrix up and running. We also got our what's it called, belts and such done, so we can start to use those as we continue down the line. So as we said, we are currently going towards planetary logistics as the main thing. Luckily we have all the things we need for it, as we have both energy matrix and what's it called, blue matrices on the main bus. What's lacking at the moment is just a few hydrogen flowing in, but hopefully that can be solved rather easily. I think we already hooked it up last time to consume all the oil we can. We have a bit of a buffer here for all of our light or refined oil, so that's gonna be pretty darn good. Yeah, we are consuming all the oil. Perfect. Couldn't theory hook up more, but for now at least, this is getting research done at a somewhat decent pace.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage,
so
and
we need to get
storage
thrusters first
you can try to build them vertically
before
to make more
we
efficient
can
use
get
of space.
going. So we need 1000 thrusters. Do we have anything that only requires blue, so we can build up some red ones? Get that. Let's get the thrusters. And do we need anything else? Because to get planetary logistics, we do have a few things we need to get on the main bus anyway. Planetary logistics station requires steel, plastic, or steel titanium, processing units, and particle thingamajigs. So those are still a ways off. Things we need to get up and running before we can actually continue, as they are locked behind some of the more devious things. So processor. Here we get deuterium in case we need that. And what do we have up here? Crystal smelting. No, not that needed. Probably go without that as well. Hey Laura, welcome to the stream. Oh, and thank you for the subscription as always. So yeah, a bit earlier stream today. I want to just get some done while the girlfriend was out of the house. Hey Sindro, welcome to the stream again. Right now we're just kind of figuring out what we need to get planetary logistics running. And for now at least, if we get the thrusters going and such, we should be in a somewhat decent place. That's not needed. Polymer. And let's just queue up a ton of science and then we'll be... That is true, Laura. That is true. Because I have wanted to stream the last few nights, but they've been preoccupied with other things. So I do want to get this chance to get some done, even though we started a bit earlier today, and many people might not be able to join in, since most people are eating at this time. So let's just get more crafted. Yeah, titanium is what we need, silicon is what we need. Silicon we can make here just from stone. Hey, Winna. Ah, cool. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Sao. Welcome to the stream as well. Nice having all the regulars here. That's always cool. Are you starving, Laura? Get some food then. And then we can enjoy it together. Let's see here. That is good. This seems pretty good as well. Let's see. Let's get... I want to landfill in some of this. Luckily we have a ton of landfill. Oh, thank you, Winmark. Winmark, for that very generous cheer. Thank you for that. I'll hopefully live up to your expectations then. So let's see here. Landfill, here we are. I kind of just want to increase this to a lot more, since we know we'll need a lot. We might as well just consume quite a bit.
Planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency, so if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
I'll do just that, don't worry about that. So let's go over here. Kind of want this, but we can't get it without titanium. Might set up some silicon production just so we have it. Yeah, it'll be down in... we should probably make... One of you should make color-coded planets, depending on what they're supposed to make. That could be kind of cool. So for example, just going to a completely orange planet, and that can be our... something planets. I think that'll be quite kind of cool doing something like that. But we'll see. Let's get you filled in. Ooh, out of soil. Well, we'll get it in the future. Oops. There we are. So belts, so we can actually... Oh yeah, we should probably do this. Since we do have belts now, let's get a bit more than that. We should probably upgrade some of the things that's bottlenecking us in at the moment. Let's get 10 more of you. Fine.
Metho gifted a tier 1 sub to Winer Muck. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you for giving that to Winamuk. And hey, Magno, or Magnaman. The universe conquering is going well. The main boss is making sure we're producing a ton of science, so can't really complain. I am seeing that we need to up how many of these we have. Luckily we can stack it higher now, just because we are producing quite a bit. Let's take our new thing. If you didn't know, some of the new people here, with the newest update we got copy-paste of the saucer. So it's a lot easier to expand out things now than it was before, as the saucers are just placed. So that is a very, very, very nice feature. There we are. Science being consumed. Power is right on the edge of what we need to do. So that is going in. You need a bit more, as this is the bottleneck. Let's just craft some more of you. Circuits. Planetary logistics. We're gonna get it researched. We're doing thrusters right now. After that, we'll research our planetary logistics. I'll queue it right here at least. But we still need the 4 building blocks. We have the steel, the titanium we can fly to another planet to get. But we need the processor and the particle things before we can build them. The processors is being researched after the thrusters. That means we can set those up. And then things are going along pretty nicely. And we should be producing quite a bit of scientists right now. So let's just build you up. There we are. Let's give me 10 of you. That should be fine. But as soon as we get planetary logistics, we can really start to expand out. And that's gonna be very, very good. That's what I see most people do at the moment, is rush planetary logistics. And then you'll get interplanetary logistics afterwards. But planetary first. But it does mean we'll have to fly a bit back and forth for a little while. There we are. That seems good. New belts. Let's go and upgrade what we need over here. Because one thing that's bottlenecking us right here, oh, even the belts, is how much oil we're getting in and the light oil we can get out. So luckily, if any of you remember back in the day before we had this, it was such a pain to upgrade the main bus. And now it's so easy to do. Look at that. Now things are just flowing. Very, very nice. Looping around as it's supposed to do. To make sure we never starve our main bus of light oil for when it's needed. Or refined oil, sorry. These are going in. Then I want to upgrade our oil input as well. Because that will enable us to get twice as many of these set up. Which is our current bottleneck. So let's see here. There. Then we should probably get this moved a bit down this way. So instead of going out here, we wanted to go back to wherever we have room for it. But first, let's just stop you for a second. You away. And I want to make sure we have enough room for these. There. And there. Powers, yeah, decent enough. And then we can hook up all of you. There we are, all refineries. Buy a bit of steel, and of course we do need to expand our power. Might want to go to the North or South Pole and do some power shenanigans. I'll just grab some of you. Q and thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of oil at once. Go in here. And as always, I have the most messy inventory in the universe. One day I will figure out how to solve it. So, oil refineries. Stone is the next thing. They'll probably make some place where these can go by themselves. There we are. That's the thrusters done. I did, Laura. I had a pretty good day at work today. And it's almost the weekend. Just one more day, so that is also one more thing that's positive. By the way, do you guys have a heat wave as well right now? Oh, heat wave, but it's quite hot outside now. You have tomorrow off. I feel like you have a day off all the time. Yeah, we had to go and get our fan because it was getting so hot. There we are, let's get those. So right now it's just kind of blowing in this room. Or fanning. Blowing? However you say it. There. Ooh, are we out of inserters? Yeah, that's always what the boss says. You're having a day off again? While they're having a day off. Craft 100 of you. Then we at least know we have some in storage. And let's get some of this filled. Oh wait, we have no dirt, so we should probably soon fly to another planet just to get dirt. There.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid.
What we've built a ton of Tesla towers. Seems the update might have messed a bit with the in-game things. Ooh, they can just fit in perfect. There. Let's move me out of the way. That should increase how much we are currently pumping through the system. I'd like to upgrade all of you. And hook in the rest of the oil. So it seems that it can hook up quite nicely. There we are. Because the things are backing up, that is perfect. All of these are running. Our power is not good. I agree, Winner. And together with the new Milky Way thing, I think it's going to be even more fun, as it gives us a goal to compete against each other. And we are going to build the biggest base in the world. That is at least the goal. Oh, and in between episodes I learned something rather important. You know how we kind of set this up last time to produce graphite and then fuel these? It's actually not worth it. Just getting coal directly into these actually is more fuel efficient. Graphite is only going to be better if you use it in here. Otherwise it's pretty bad. So we'll be changing these back to just getting it directly in. So let's just get you removed. Let's get all of this changed around. Let's do that. And will you please go like this? Let's do some better belts. There we are. Yeah, I might do some cutting for YouTube at some point, so I don't just throw all of it in, but I kind of want to leave it on YouTube for you guys to watch, as not all of you have time to watch the entire stream. What is that? Up. Oh, is that new? The up and downgrade thing. But it might just be because we got the belts. Because I've never seen the downgrade thing for. Oh, an upgrade too. That's a pretty nifty feature I didn't know about. First, let's throw in all the coal. I'll just lift this above the power plant so we can actually expand it out. So let's cut you there and let's cut you there. And I didn't just lift you up a few. Not sure how high we have to make it. But let's see, what if we do that? Can we then have it below? Let's try this just to experiment a bit. There we are. Let's get you down. Must be horizontal. Because we're not... Oh, we have to go all the way here. Okay, fair enough. Let's do a little squiggly like that. Not the most beautiful thing, but it should work. And then, can you guys go below now? Colliding with an object. So that, I'll take that as a no. But never mind, we'll just start a new one over here. Then we shouldn't have any issues whatsoever. We just need the power to go. That is consuming... Yeah. There'll be a small amount of spaghetti here for the power. And then in the future we will make it a lot better. Because then we'll have planetary logistics. Though it won't be as much spaghetti as one of the newest episodes of Factorio. Jesus Christ, man. That 2000 production science per minute. That is probably the most spaghetti I've made in quite a while. That was pretty insane. Okay, let's get you hooked up. Thank you for the titanium. We'll start some a bit further down in case we need it, just to get it going. I fear getting these over here might also be a good way to do it. But at least now we're getting a lot more power in. We're consuming all the coal from here, we're consuming all the coal we can. And power production. You. A ton more iron. Oh, we can just take the iron from back here. We do have our old starter base back here. Now we need to go grab some graphite as well. Before we run out of power. Oh, there's no... Oh, there's some graphite right here. That is why I put a little chest for us. So we didn't run into an issue where I didn't have enough. There we are. But these are not fully producing because the power is not fully saturated. But that we will solve in just a second with our little power station over here. So. Oh, that lack of item. Yeah, we need to get a mole soon. This being quite tedious going around getting all of these with all this junk I have. So let's do what Phil would have said I should have done if he was here tonight. He is out with friends. That is, remember to clean your inventory. And I agree, I should clean my inventory a bit more. Anything else? No, that seems pretty decent. Let's get some more iron. So, how are you all tonight? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know Laura is hungry at least. That might change if she gets some food. Let's see here. There. What if you just do you? Why do you keep saying lack of? Oh, I thought we already crafted the power plants. There we are. I'm also a beagle bed. Oh, you're so funny, Laura. Hungry for more D-Gray. I'll take that as a good... Oh wait, it can fit under here. Ah. 1, 2, 3. More should be crafting, so we can get more power flowing. So how is our situation looking? We're now at least satisfying it, but I want to have a bit more. There we are. Let's just do one more. Good. No, Laura, I haven't watched the Billions yet. I kind of fell into to Lucifer the other day. The new season came out not so long ago, so I kind of want to watch it, and then I kind of consumed all of that. I know, but well, I think it's something you don't have to focus on to watch, and it's kind of cheesy to some degree, but I do enjoy cheesy once in a while. Don't be too hard on me, man. Or woman. So now the power is solved, and science is going strong. That should mean we can now get more components. Processes. That means we need our, what's it called, microprocessor. That requires silicon. So let's get a stone. Let's get a stone production up for silicon. It's very cheesy. Let's get ourselves some more dirt. Thank you. We have more here. We do. A bit. So we have some stone over here we could probably turn into a nice silicon production before we go to another area and grab some. So if we look at what we require, to get this, it's a 10 to 1. That's a horrible ratio. So in theory, that's gonna take a lot, isn't it? So we'll craft that at the site, and then we'll take the silicon ore and take it into make, what's it called? Silicon. Let's try that. Means over here. Let's make a little production line, or do it here. Then we get silicon on, we can drag silicon down the line. We'll see what we'll do. Firstly, let's just get all of your land filled in. Thank you. And let's get all of you consumed. Let's see. There we are. So that's going to give us a ton of stone. With the stone output, we can go into pretty much just into furnaces making silicon ore, and then the silicon ore we can take into just normal crafting. Yeah, let's just do that. So you. Let's do 3 of you, and let's see what we have to power back here. Yeah. And then we'll get the belts to hook you up, hopefully. Because one of these can move 720 per minute. 2, 4. I can't see the rest yet, but we probably need 2 lines or 2 belts. So we can take 3 and 3, then take that into make our silicon. So what will take you like this? And over here we'll take You. Around this way. And then go and grab some more. Because then we'll do... I wish I could stream 24 hours lore. But I'll probably go for... maybe 2 to 3 hours, I'm guessing. Depending on how it is when my girlfriend gets home. Maybe I'll go to 12. Maybe it'll be 5 hours. I'm not quite sure. It might be up to 5. But we'll see. Might have to get myself I'll say lunch break at some point, but might get hungry at some point. That's good. As soon as we get that, means we'll get titanium afterwards. This. We'll make this. You are correct. We just need to power through. Who needs food anyway? Let's get you over here. Let's get you down that way. And let's get you... Let's see, if we get it over this way. And then in. I think that might work. We can also do it in line, but... For now at least, we'll consume 1 per second. As it stands right now. If we do one of these, that means we'll need 12. That means we'll need 24 smelters for this to work. And I kind of want to... I could do them next to each other. So it'll go one way with the stone in, then out with the silicon next to it. Just so we have some kind of control over it. So first, let's craft the silicon. That's all my... Nothing yet again. So let's see here. You. Let's just start you about here. And you will make silicon. We'll make this one. That consumes 1 per second. That means we can do 6 on each side. If you want to. We need more input and output. So if we do 6 input on each side. No, we can do 12 and 12. And just have 1 full line going out. Let's just set some more science going as well. What else can we research? That just gets a lot of this done. Wow, we are really blasting through our science at the moment. Reinforced thrusters are not needed yet. That's needed for the interplanetary ones. Among planets, and that's still a ways off. You can get... anything else? We might have some in here we want to upgrade. Speed. Good. Unless we can't do... Oh, Q. Oh, I filled the Q. Whoops. I think that's one of the first time I filled the Q. That's fine. So we'll do 24 in case you want to consume everything going in. On one, what's it called? The blue belt. So let's... Can we do 24? We'll find out. And you'll start about here. You have a line going out in the middle, giving us 1 full belt. Is it here? Might as well build big. We are building a megabase. A mega universe. So, I think that'll be good. Output wise, you can go there, because the other side will then go opposite. And input can go here. It is... Ooh, not that one, sorry. I want to make that one. Let's just do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll do the same on the opposite side. And we can just flip it. Oh, look at that, that's perfect. We'll have you going on this line. Here. Yes. That seems good. Need a few more. So that looks... There we are. Yeah, look at that. The base is coming alive. Alive even. Alive. There, there, and there. Let's grab some of you as well. Grind more stone. Let's grind some more of everything. So I kind of want to set the one up next to it, just because then we have it in line and not just flying somewhere randomly. But we probably can't even fill this. Oh well, we're making it. Then we'll see afterwards if we have enough throughput for it. And stone iron. Let's see, stone. We want some iron as well. And some iron. We want some magnetic coils. And anything else I want? That seems pretty good. Yeah. One. 2. So now the build is done in terms of size at least. So we can add this to our setup. Let's get that removed and that. This is fine because we will have to get things in. And now we need to get you over here reduced. But firstly, let's go and grab some more dirt. Let's see, hopefully we have some dirt back here. We should have. Oh, I want that mod that can change between, what's it called? God mode and third person building, because that makes it a bit easier to do some of this. Let's see, down here it looks like we have a ton. The second video, the one, not quite sure what you mean, I tried. Oh, the first stream, you mean? If you go to my channel on the live streams, you'll be able to find it there. That might be the easiest place for you to find it. Let's see, let's get all of that. If that is not what I mean, then I'm not quite sure what I mean then. Okay, that should be enough dirt to fill this in. $150k goes a long way. Well, not that long. Oh, and by the way, there was some changes to the leaderboard. Now your name is not showing there by default, or you can at least turn it off. You're welcome, I tried. So let's see, 1 per second. That means we will need 12 for each of these lines. That means we need 24 again. So we pretty much need the same setup just for this. But we want... We're never gonna get enough throughput for this. So how do we line this up correctly? That'll give us 12 out. This needs 24, so we might actually have built this twice as big as we need it. Do we want to remove half of it? Just because it's a bit overbuilt. Yeah, because we have quite a lot of idle consumption here, so let's do this. Let's take your way and these. Because then we'll just have the input over here. So what I want to do is almost save what we have already. We want you to take in our stone. Or we should just have made that one the stone production. Yeah, I don't... Oh wait, yeah, oh. Wish there was an undo button now. Because I kind of want to undo one thing. Let's try this again. That was my mistake, because what I want to do is do... where's at? This one instead here. So 1 per second, that's 12. Let's just copy over here. It's better. Take you, let's do that, and then we'll do the rest up this way. Luckily, the new build function makes that quite easy to do, and not at all a big hassle. Imagine I did this back in the older versions. That would have taken me at least 5 or 6 minutes just to get it back up again. But now we can just kind of drag it. So do that, and it's all rebuilt. So 1 stone, 2 stone, we have an output. Maybe get the output to go the opposite way though. Yeah, let's do this. You can go... this way instead. Because I want you to go into a new setup we have. Yeah, I agree, winner. I remember in my first Let's Play of this, when I had to build the factory planets, I placed down thousands upon thousands of sorters by hand, just click, 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 click. It was insane. This is so much better. And that was before I got the old mod. There was an old mod called was it Copy Sorters, I think it was called. I used that for my second what's it called? Factory planets. But before that, Jesus Christ, that was not fun. Let's get you to there to there. Then we'll get the second one from over here. Go down this way to here. It means we'll have an output going this way. That'll go over this way and into our next production line. Q, replicate this. That means now we can take this on a line that goes down. Let's give it a bit of room, so right here. And the output will not be very, very big. So if we look at this one, 1 per second, so we can pretty much hold 12. My average dev work is me sitting in front of the computer, of course, because we're working from home. Then it's trying to make sure that Phil and Laura talks together on Discord. Make sure that Phil keeps ahead of Laura. That is number 1. Keep messaging him to remember to welcome everyone. That's my number 1 goal of today. We can't have Laura be too powerful. And other than that, it's probably holding meetings and drinking coffee. Oh, again, my invisible coffee. Oh, it's back. So, something along those lines. So let's see. But most definitely, making sure that Phil is in the top 5 on the leaderboard is pretty important. Meeting and coffee, it's quite a hard job, Laura. It is. It's not for everyone. Not everyone can hold meetings all day. Yes, here. So we'll have to do 12. Will this produce 12? Probably not. What does it produce? 6 per minute? That's almost nothing. That's fine. And we'll have an output here. So are you British as well? There's so many. I think that's, well, I have a kind of funny relationship with coffee. Can you call it a relationship? I'm gonna call it a relationship. I've always had the stance that when people told me, oh, you don't know how to drink coffee yet. And I was like, why do I need to learn how to drink coffee? It's mostly just some kind of social thing that you do it. It's nice when you're at family's house and such, that you can sit down and have a cup of coffee. But now it's just become a routine. Not that I feel like I need it, I just kind of do it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I don't know why. Is there something calming about having it? Ah. But yeah, I drink coffee pretty much all hours of the day. I know a lot of people that can't drink coffee after 6 PM. For the main reason that if they do, they can't sleep at night. I can drink an entire, what's it called, bottle? You call it bottle? Entire can of coffee? It's called a can of coffee before bed, and I have no problem sleeping. So a cup, but that's only a cup. What if it's a whole, like something that holds 6 cups, for example? I can drink 6 cups of coffee. I think that's the easiest way to say it. Then get you down again. Oh, almost room for it. Now that's a bit annoying. What can I do from here? Let's do a little sneaky like that. Ah, we can cheat it. Yeah. The coffee pretty much just blocks your sleep receptors, making sure that the spikes can't hold the sleep thing, because these fills them out. I think I've watched probably a TED talk about it at some points, as that is something I do quite often. As it is very, very brilliant to watch TED talks. Well, you upgrade to what I need you to be. Ah, there we go. Much better. So now we have a silicon. Or half-height bridges. Oh, we can probably do that. But the thing where you have to have it horizontally when going down, you can kind of cheat it by just going one further, moving the first and just turning it. Then it doesn't care. So I think it's a bit weird that it does require to be, what's it called, flat when turning, when you can actually game it a bit by just doing this. So I hope to change it at some point, making it easier to just turn them around like that. So that was a silicon. I needed to get that so we can get our microcrystalline components. Now those we can go directly into processes. So I think processes, these two are the next 2 things we want to make on the main bus. So let's get our silicon down the line. And is it overkill on a blue on this belt? Probably. We'll just do it on this one. Because this one with 12 only outputs 6 at max speed. That is correct. Oh yeah, a pot of coffee. That was what I was looking for. Think of that, Dakota. Wow, the science are really just flying through. So let's see, this is all connected up, so we have to do it on this line. Pretty much here will be fine. Does that mean if we do it, what is that? 1, 2 up. So 1, 2, so it means right here. Yes. Come on, little robots. But this is why I love the main bus builds. Now things are just working in the background while I expand out the things we need. And things are looking very nice. Let's bury these. Ooh, lack of items. That's fine, I'll just grab some. Yeah, we need to let this fill up way more. I know I'm gonna need... Just give me a whole chest. I know I'll need it, and we can always expand this out now that we have faster belts. That is filling up quickly as well. Might want to burn some of this. Might actually not be a bad idea. We'll look at that in a bit. You can go away, please. And... oh, we didn't lift that one. That's why I have to remember the rule about, what's it called, lifting it up and down. Otherwise you run into issues like this. Now I'll do one thing that one of my very good, let's call him a good friend, but one of the streamers is a good friend, or one of the viewers, told me earlier. There's a nice what's called main bus build. But I might just want to use this to test it out, because it will work if I just do that, I'm guessing. And you can go from here. Can we then turn it in the air? That is what I'm hoping. So if you go from there to there, it will get you up to here. You'll go in, and then you'll take you at the bottom and in. Because he made a very, very nice main bus just with these above and below ones, instead of doing it with these split ones. And I might want to do a main boss like that at some point in the future. Maybe the next time we do a let's play. Or something like another do-over. Which will be after we have blueprints. Before that happens again. Or the next major update. So you are fine. Let's get you from here to there. And we can take you away. And now we know about the downgrade function. We can actually do that. Now they're all the same one. That's perfect. Oh. The stone is being consumed pretty much all the way to the end. That's perfect. This is rolling out. Very nice. How's the power looking? The power is holding strong as well. So time for the microcrystalline processor. Or microcrystalline chips, so we can get the processes. So let's see here. You require silicon and copper, so 1 per second. That means if you go to 12, that means we can do, what's it called, 6. Or 1 per second, so we'll do 6 machines for that one. That should be fine. Let's see here, let's get you. Let's do it here. 2 inputs. That should be the correct place. Change you to that one. We have to remember the crafting speed is a bit slower on these, so that's why. Look, 0.75. This is crafting speed 1. Gear wheels. Gear belts we have enough of, correct? Yes. Good, so what if we do 6 of you? Let's see, 1 belt, 2 belts. We'll have 1 output over here. And we'll do 1, 2. That should be fast enough. 0.75 per second, 2 seconds, that means we can get 1.5 every 2 seconds, so that's more than enough for the one we need. The other one is closer, so that's fine as well. And you can go out there. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to make a bit more room. For the 6th one. There we are. That should be the entire length of what we need in terms of microcrystalline components. Yes, so now we just need to hook in the 2 things we need, being our silicon and our copper. That is luckily very easy to do. Let's hook it in before we go and get the rest we need. So there, there, and there. Fine. Seems good. And let's go and grab ourselves what we need from here. With the blue is starting to lag a bit behind, so let's go to there, that's fine. Let's go and look at the copper as well. And copper is probably quite far back now. It's right here. Yes, good. So there. Good. Oh, it's starting to like graphite. Imagine that being the bottleneck now. That will go and rectify very soon. Yes. So let's see, you want copper on the outside and you want the silicon on the inside. So that should be quite easy to do. Firstly, you can just go straight in. So I'll be right there. And the one up here will have to be a bit further up. You can just go in right here instead. I'll be fine. So there, and let's get you up a bit. And in. There's the copper flowing. Here, and let's get you over this way. You can go down and in. There we are. That will be our microcrystalline components. Let's just check that it works as it is right now. Power-wise, we might have to expand out soon. That's microcrystalline components. Next thing, very easily as well, is just getting all of these into the processor. I can't remember what down the line needs these as well, but for now at least we can hook up the processor. So 1, 2, we'll have 2 inputs. 1, 2. will have one output, so I'm gonna do we take 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here I think would be correct. To here. Just go a bit further. And then we should be able to steal this blueprint, turn it into processor instead, and be good to go. Did I misalign it? Ah, close. Measure twice, build once. I keep telling myself that, and somehow I still mess it up. But no worries, it's not that big of a deal as it stands. So 2 and 2 every 3 seconds. So that means if you do 0.75, that means we can move 2 point something every 3 seconds. So that means we don't need more than one. On the outside, we don't need 2 inserters as it stands. So leave it at that. This one though requires a bit less than 1 per second. It means we can hook up more than 6. But let's just do 6 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think our silicon can support it anyway, so I think it's good enough to not completely destroy our power network for now. Otherwise we'll just go and find another little area where we can hook up things. Might also want to burn. I might just want to burn some of the, what's it called, refined oil. So we don't stack up too much of it. I should have had, what's it called, a splitter in between the 2 fluid tanks we have there. But then again, we can just make a 3rd stack, and then we can use that as a buffer for whatever, when it flows up, it'll go to be burned instead. Yeah, we'll do that, but that's after this setup. So firstly, you will kind of go around. Let's see, 3, 7. There we are. You'll go in. You'll flip around this way. To right here, and then the other one will go back to the main bus for when we need it. I'll probably not hook it up right away, but when we need it, I'll hook it up. And you will get the circuit boards as well. Might want to get a chest here as well to pick up some. We've done that a few times now, so just having this one on the end is a good way to get a bit of processor stored up. Not from there, I want to get it from here instead. Yes, very nice. I'll store about 100 for us, so we can grab that for different things. Huh. Do you see that light circle? That seems a bit weird. It's like I'm the sun. Well, there are still some graphical glitches. I don't think the mech have... Yeah, look. That seems a bit weird. That lighting. Oh well, small thing. Not really that important. You can go there. And then we just need to get our green circuits in. Let's see, where do we have those? They are all the way back here. And let's go back here and get some of the things we need. Let's grab some graphite. That explains why the graph was lacking a bit. Well, that's fine. Anything else we needed? We'll just hover a bit here. Gear wheels. Good. And the rest seems somewhat decent. Let's grab some belts while we're here. So, yeah, let's crash into our labs, why not? Processing units. Right, this one. So we need you. That's glass, sorry. Let's remember to take the right one, right here. We need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there we go. Good. The Paladin mod I did back in the day, I did a stream for that. That is all recorded for stream. I just kind of divided it up into to episodes while streaming, at least for the first many episodes, I think. And then after a while, I just went over to streaming and then cutting it up afterwards because it is a bit easier for me to manage. I actually don't know, because that was when I was only streaming to Twitch. I might actually have... I probably have the raw files somewhere in storage. But it's without the what's called the chat. That is one of the main reasons why I also stream to YouTube at the same time, because the chat will be there as well, and people can always go to my YouTube channel and find the videos. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with Pandon as well. Unfortunately, it was compared to my real life at that point, it took too much time to continue it because I had other things I wanted to do. I do prefer English to Danish, but not only, but mostly when I'm playing games. I feel like the Danish words for things in games is so annoying to pronounce. That is the main reason. For example, sword is svær. And there's just something strange about that. It's the same with every kind of program I'm using. My Windows is in pretty much gonna be in English if I can. My Excel is in English. Every Microsoft program I have in English. I do everything I can in English. Just because 1, it's easier to find help online. And 2, I just like it more when speaking English. And then I can chat with you guys as well. I'm guessing if I did a Danish stream, I'd love to see how many of you would watch it for 4 hours. Just me speaking Danish, and you guys were like, what is going on? That would be pretty insane. Four, let's get you over here before we do anything. Can we then get you down? Yeah, perfect. Excel methods. For example, in index match, which I use pretty much all my lookups in Excel, because I don't like what's it called. I don't like V lookups and H lookups, or vertical horizontally. I like index match instead because it's way more versatile. But doing all that in Danish, I know how to do it, but it's so much slower for me, as I would rather do it in English. Oh, and we just took the processes. That could be quite fun. Dakar. Doing or Excel stream. That could be fun. I actually did make an Excel YouTube channel. Never posted anything to it, but it could be fun making Excel videos at some point. I have a lot of ideas, just never got around to it. I also thought about a chess stream. I don't know if any of you plays chess, because that could also be quite fun. Well, the best way to learn Excel is having a problem you need to solve. just learning Excel for learning Excel is quite hard. Or at least I think it is. This is all going now. Perfect. So we have processing units. Huh. That means we have 2 of the things we need. I also saw the particle thing. So we should be able to make that as well. What is it you require? 1, 2, 3. We don't have the unipolar things. We have to go to... Is a black hole or a neutron star? I think they have the unipolar magnets, because that makes this recipe so much easier. But the other 2 already... Oh, look at past D grade being smart again. Already hooked this one up. So in theory, as soon as I've hooked up this one, we'll fly to another planet, get some titanium, and then we have planetary logistics. Huh. That is something that's doable to get tonight. Yeah, it should be doable. I believe. Let's see here. We need to make that. Sulfuric acid. Fortunately, we can't. Yeah, I actually enjoy playing chess. I played chess when I was younger. Back in, it's called middle school, I'm guessing. And had quite a lot of fun with it. Then I didn't play for a few years, and then after Queen's Gambit, I kind of started doing it a bit again, because my girlfriend's cousins started to play chess because of that. So I have been playing chess a bit, and it could be fun to do a chess stream just for the fun of it, if any of you would like to learn. Not that I'm the best or anything, but I know the rules, I know a few openings and such. But that is quite fun as well. With that we have thrusters, that we can set up quite easily. This one, requires titanium, we can't do that just yet. So, like we did in the first one, we have to fly to the different planets, land, set up some mining and such, and then fly back with a full inventory. Does Phil play chess? Oh, me and Phil would be 2 old guys playing chess. That would be awesome. I'm guessing he'll probably be very, very good at it. Okay, let's see. This one. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Ooh, this is where we need the water and such. It's not Phil. Does Kobai play chess? Or am I completely off in who you're talking about? I might be. Okay, we need to get water, and we need to get the other 2 things we have in bulk. Nothing's backing up just yet. No. You know other than people than what's on our Discord? That can't be right. Is there other people in the world? I'm not quite sure. Okay. That's power. So let's get... Do you want to play chess, Laura? You could be Queen's Gambit. Play like her. Okay, this is what I meant I want to do here, because now we're starting to get this filled up and I kind of want to burn the excess. So what if we do this? I'll put a splitter here. Yes, let's put a splitter there. And then we'll say... I'll take you out here. Can I then take you from here into that one? Might have to move this a bit if it can't fit, and it can't. Let's try this. There we go. Then you'll go in here and you'll go out up there. That's pretty good, Laura. That is, you know that much, then you'll be just fine. Because then we'll do here, we'll have upper priority this way. Then anything that can't go this way will go that way to be burned. Will I burn too much then? I might burn too much if I do that. Because I don't have a buffer in front of it. We should just have a buffer just here then. Otherwise, we might as well just burn whatever goes this way. Well, isn't that just fine anyway? You're a buffer. Go out this way, and then anything else will go that way. Would that go into a buffer first then, and then be burnt? The main reason is... Oh, I do a fork of that one. That is actually correct, that might be easier to do. Then we still have this massive buffer. I just have to do it before the buffer. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Let's see if we do this. Then we'll do a split over here. For example, just a split like this. Can that do output things? It can. Let's try this. It's always fun learning new things. Do this one right here. And then we'll have you go in. You'll go out. What's it called? Here, and then the top one. And kind of go over this way and be burnt. Back here at the back. But upper priority at the bottom. So buff everything first. Anything you can't fill in here, you send out to the top. To be burnt back here behind these. That should work. I'll just split it out this way. Then we can also hook up some coal power as well. Not a big question. Did I remember to build more? I have 9s. What if we just do this? Hopefully we can consume it. Okay, now for the moment of truth. If we, I'm quite sure we can burn it. It has a fuel can, so of course you'll be able to burn it. Ooh, that's quite far away. Let's move it a bit closer. Power, power, power. You'll burn excess fuel. The second one behind. Let's see. Let's just move with this one. We need power to get power. Who would have thought? I kind of want to take you over to our power grid over here. Any place you can get it through without annoying our belts. A nickname at work. No, I don't think so. They call me Mr. Excel. But yeah, I should be able to do that as well, the cuffs. But I want to power over here anyway, because I want to power this thing to make that going. Ooh, that burns quite a long time. This is gonna be good. I can feel this is gonna be good. Now I should be able to do that, right? Be able to do that. Oh, they can be stacked so close. So look at that. That should give us the spreadsheet guy. Exactly. Like I said, there's nothing I can't solve in Excel. Well, nothing I can't solve, but if it's anything to do with automation and such, I'll find a way to do it if it is possible to do in Excel. And I enjoy having problems like that to solve. Let's get a little buffer over here as well. I should probably have done that first. So for example, because otherwise it will be quite bad. A small buffer. Just one is enough, I think, for what I need. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I just do this? Okay. Big brain moment, hopefully. If I do that, and say you output priority. Oh, we can't change the way it goes out. Never mind. We'll do what we did before. We'll do you to here, and from there to there. Because that way we have some buffered in case it runs out. But that is fine. That should give us enough power to last quite a while. Perfect. So back to what we were working at before. All of this is running. We are consuming all the stone. That's looking very good. This is getting what it needs. This is backed up because hydrogen is backed up. Oh, we have no science going. Jesus. Are we through all of the red science almost? Oh, solar sails. Aha. We're already that far. Jesus. That is going pretty darn good. That we can get you as well. We can't get these. We can get done. Nope. And in here. Okay, we're almost done with all the red signs. Not too shabby. So that's the rest of the only red blue signs we have. Ooh. Let's look down here. You are consuming everything you can. So. Ah yeah, that was what we're working for. We're working for the water as well. Let's get some water pumps. Then we can hook that up and get water onto the main bus. Then we expand out the rest of this going forward. You're looking pretty decent. Okay. The plan is, let's get a sulfuric acid first. 1, 2, 3 products. Should just add it down the line. Now because it requires stone, water, and refined. Refined we have stone there. So in theory we can add it on the main bus. Just a line above this one, getting the stone in. How much do we require? 8, so that's more than 1 per second. But it does give us 4 out, so it might not be too bad. Thank you. Yeah, water on the main bus. In theory we can add both here. We can add stone and water right next to each other. But then we can't expand it out too much. But then again we are almost at the planetary logistics, and then all of this will change into something way better anyway. So yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. If we merge in, adding stone to our line, that means we can get a little hole right here. And splitters. What about you, Laura? Do you have a nickname at work? You hope not. Why not? It might be something good. There's no reason why a nickname should be bad. You could be the networking. No. The talker. That's positive. The good colleague. We get you up here in. Oh, it's because we have to turn this way. Wait, we don't need that. We just need to get... How do we do this correctly? Oh, it probably just needs to do one of those. Wouldn't that give us what we need? Wow, this is finicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's so annoying how bad it is to set this in or let this go in correctly. It just needs to go straight across. I just want you. You'll go out right here. Can I then get you to connect up to that one? And then we'll just shift the direction. I think the build is a bit finicky once in a while, making it a bit too hard to connect up. But oh well. Again with the spaghetti, D-Ray. What are you doing? What are you doing? And power. Let's see, we can power you here and then we can jump you back to the water over here. Can we do something sneaky jumpy like that? That we can. Perfect. Yeah, I know they can bypass the grid lines, but oh, this is already more spaghetti than I want it to be, just that thing. If I start to do something like this, oh my god, that is that is too much for me. I can't. My heart, I would have nightmares about that for years to come. Just imagine that in Factorio as well, if you could do it diagonally like that. Oh god. What a nightmare. And if I ever speedrun this, that's why I don't speedrun, because if I had to speedrun a Dyson Sphere program, you probably have to do it like that, because it's so much easier just letting things go complete spaghetti to get things going. But no, we won't stoop to that level. I won't do it. But at least now we have stone. Can we hook up water right next to it? Because we do have water here. Maybe take water back here instead. Oh, water pump. Can we do something with it about here? Let's see. Do you? How does that work? It's equally far out, but that looks like it's way further out than the other one. Weird. But that should give us enough room for water pumps. We need a liquid source. This is water. Need for... Oh, it's because it's not deep enough. Is that why? Probably. Oh, here goes array receivers. So let's see, let's take you. Let's get out a bit further. Let's... Oh, again, why are you doing this to me? Okay, this is... Oh. Just turn it so it works. I'm an idiot. I actually thought it self-turned. Oh well, you live, you learn. And that will give us some outs. That'll give us 100 per minute. That is not even close to what one build can handle, so we need a few more. In a second, but let's just get you hooked up first. And you can go in... Look at that, that is completely the wrong height. God, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't know how people can build like this just normally and say, oh, this is how I build a base. I would hate it so bad. Let's wait with that until we actually get it hooked up over here. To not run into issues. So 1, 2, so we'll have water here. That looks good. We have the stone, we have the, what's it called? The refined oil. That means we should be able to hook up those things and get what we need. Of course, we need to go back and grab it from the main bus. That's fine. Go there, there. Yes, there goes the water. Let's get the stone with us. Has to go down here. There we are. And where do we have our light oil? Is that what we have here? Oh, refined oil. Good. So that should be our building blocks for sulfuric acid production. Yes. Occupied. Oh, there we are, it's that. To here. Let's see, that is probably just done in a refinery. Or chemical facility, of course. Production units, chemical plants. Glass we can just go and get a bit of. Fine. Okay. All the building blocks are here. That means we can start to get more done. So let's see, we'll need 3 inputs and 1 output. We need stone on the inside. Then we need the, what's it called? Refined oil in the middle and water furthest out. That should be easy enough to do 1, 2, and 3. Hey Bruce! Welcome back to the stream. But I feel like a main boss is somewhat easy to set up. I just don't like what I did if I have to stray from the beaten path, if you can say it like that. because they are there for a reason. It's to make things easy to set up. But Bruce, things are going very well. We are building a mega base. We're gonna go on the Milky Way thing, and things are gonna be joyous. So let's see here. We'll try you. You take up a bit of room. Let's turn it this way. It has 4 inputs. So that's actually not too bad. I want you to make sulfuric acid. We also need to make this at some point. Oh, that goes afterwards. Oh, that means almost both. Perfect. So, sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah, the mod shit. I don't know. Should probably do it about... Should we do it now? Just give you mod. Should we do it now, Laura? Wonder if I can figure out how to do it. Okay, Laura. I think it's about time you get it. What if I do this? Let's hope I don't ban you by accident. Ooh. Timeout. Is that how you mod a person? Now let's try... Does it say in chat if you get modded? Maybe not. We'll see. I'm not saying you're modded now, Laura, but you might be modded now. I don't know what kind of things that gives you, but I'll probably find out soon. I trust you, Laura. No. Oh god, I have to go out and remove it again. No, I trust you, Laura. So I think you deserved it. You've been here a long time now, and you've only been good to everyone and very helpful. So I think it's deserved. Then we can figure out how you might be able to do. Can you do emojis then? Or what you can do with challenge points? Are you able to set things up like that? Because that is something I'm not good at. Because I would like to get some something with challenge points. I just don't know what it should be. So you might be able to brainstorm that. Okay, stone. Let's get you in first. You'll have to go in all the way here because we need a bit of room for the other two. And let's go and get some more dirt. Fair enough, a winner. I'll remember that if you ask sometime in the future. I might have to read. I should probably have read a bit up about what a mod can do before I just gave you that power. But I will. What's the worst that can happen? Hashtag famous last words. Oh god. Let's see here. That works fine. But yeah, we're going to get dirt. Thank you. Let's grab all of you. Let's fly over here as well. Get some more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, watch out what you say now, guys. Laura do have the power to do things, and yeah, we'll see if she's a kind god, or she'll get corrupted by power. Who knows? Oh, structure matrix. I even forgot we researched that. That means we can almost get to the next science as well. Great. And let's get some of you placed down. Oh, I'm so glad we set up a ton of production of this, because we are actually using way more than I had planned. And we seriously need to upgrade this area as well. Can we Or we can almost produce the next one, so we can actually upgrade these. But in theory, if we move it a bit down, we can actually get it to go through a bit faster. Or maybe just do this. There we are. I know, Laura, you are the kindest person I know in stream. And on Discord and such. I have the utmost faith in you. Let's see here. We have our stone. Perfect. Means you will go over this way and you'll go out, let's say about here. Let's do it there instead. I think that'll be fine. So here and there. You can go to there and you can go in. To about here and down. Good, so that's the first thing, that's the stone. You can start to flow, that'll go into our little sulfuric acid production. Then the next thing we need over is the light oil. That is right here. Or refined oil. I don't know why I keep calling it light oil. I think I might be damaged from playing too much Factorium. But I'm guessing I won't be the only one that's been damaged by that. Let's see, you'll have to go... In theory, do it maybe just right here. That have an issue. Wait, because then we can't put one above, and that will be an issue. We have to give it at least one spot. So 1, 2 there, and then we can have one on top. Good. There we are, and there, and there. And then the last thing we need was just the water, and water we have right here. Means you can go to there and you just have to go straight in. I think we can do that. So there. That's actually pretty easy getting sulfuric acid. That could have been way worse. And to here and down. Lack of items, so close. Yeah, I actually agree, Laura. For some reason it actually takes way long. I actually think I did this at a pretty decent rate. But 7 hours is still quite a long time. But we have been talking, we have been reminiscing about the old days. Oh, we sound like old people, don't we? Back in my day. We didn't have interplanetary logistic stations. We only had logistic ports. There we go. So that should mean we should now have sulfuric acid. Yes. And you move it at a speed of... That means we get... Is it going fast enough? Oh, we need to upgrade it though. We need to be that one, otherwise we don't have enough. Other two, is that fine? We'll get 9 on the inside and we'll get a bit less than 6 on that one, so we need to upgrade you as well. So I think that is what we need for it to run full speed. Seems good. And to here. And then just one output for the sulfuric acid. Should be fine with just... let's do it... there. Good, sulfuric acid. A little blobby blob going down. And then we can expand it down the line, getting more of it. Let's just get... that's free. Bit of power. Oh, it can reach from back there, but still I want to have some over here as well. Is it lunchtime yeast? So that works. That means now we have what we need for our graphene. Yeah. We just need to go and get more graphite from the start of the base. Oh god, that didn't help much, the next sentence as well. Winner. But I know I do the same thing. I do the same. Just as Laura, how many times I write something on Discord and it's yeah, I do it a bit too fast and I forget to read what I write, and then it's just pretty bad. Oh, that's what happens. Can't really help it all the time. So you're running. Perfect. So the next thing we need to hook up is the graphene. That is also in chem facility. We have 6. We'll need 2 inputs. That's a lot easier. So in theory, let's see here. 1, 2. Oh, your sister's home. Say hello. So we'll have you there. It's fine. Just 2. Change you to a plastic as well. Let's change this to that one as well. That seems good. How fast do you need things? 1 every second. So we need graphite on the inside and this one on the outside. And 1 per second, this is 1.5. That means we can actually downgrade this one. Isn't that correct? Yes, that is correct. No need to waste material. So that seems good. Then we'll have the outputs going that way. We'll just go with 3 for now. I think that'll be fine as somewhat of a start. God, I love this copy function. It is so much better that you're just able to do that. Good. So you will go like the other one. Just like that. Luckily this is on the outside, so that's easy to hook up. There we are. And let's go back and get our graphite. Graphite, graphene, graphite? Graphite. And how far back are you? You're right here, so we actually do need to increase the production quite a bit, because that is one of our main bottlenecks right now. Mostly because the science is consuming so much, but that is almost done. At least for a little while. And let's go to here. That's fine. And then we almost have what we need for planetary logistics. So you would go like that. In and to here and down. Perfect. So now we should make our graphite, or graphene even. Yes. And we have the correct input ratio. So everything is looking very good. So if we look here, that should be the last thing we need for particle container, because now we have all 3 products. As soon as we make the particle container, then we have 3 out of the 4 we need. And the last one, we'll just take a little trip to our neighboring planet, pick up what we need, and then fly back with a full inventory. And then we can start our planetary logistics. Pretty much changing a lot of this with drones. So the container. Just a normal replicator with 3 inputs every 4 seconds. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 inputs. Yes. So power and power. Let's make it good. 1, 2, and oh, not that one. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Loopy. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, as soon as we have this set up, we will take a little trip to where we have to go. We probably have to go to Bellatrix. That has titanium. Has no silicon. What about you? You have titanium and silicon, but your power generation is a lot worse. This probably has a good yeah. Ooh, that's a ton of wind. Ooh. And solar as well. But I might want to go here since that has both silicon ore and titanium ore. Might not be a bad idea. Then we'll just bring some things to get this flowing. Well, since it has coal, we can just set up some power generation with thermal generators. Yeah, that'll probably be the easiest thing to set up. So we'll probably just bring some of that. But firstly, let's set up you. You'll make a particle container with 1 to 3 inputs, and you need 2 to 2. That means we do have to get faster ones on 4 seconds. That might actually just be enough for what we need with just normal ones. So, because this one should be half in terms of transporting. Yeah. So that'll give us 2 every 4 seconds. This will give us more than that, and that means these are fast enough for what we need. And there we are. And now we can do that, and that's just to 3 of them. I'm not quite sure how many we need. Probably not that many, but this is looking pretty good. 1 to 3 inputs. That's the first one. You can grab those. Then we'll take copper and magnetic engine. The copper we have right here. Did we ever add you? No, you've not been added to the main boss yet, so where do we want to add you? In theory, we can go 3 high, but I'll probably just stick it at keep it at 2, so you can go above the water. Can we get you right here? You'll be in this line. You'll go straight and that one. Hopefully one day we can do the same as in Satisfactory. We just place it on top of the belt and it will sort itself out. That could be quite nice. But maybe not. And you'll go to... Oh, that has to go... Oh, that's fine. That seems fine. There we are. So how are you tonight, Loopy? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. There we are. And then we have copper there. We have the other one there. We just need these to connect in. Will be easy to get into copper on this line. Probably getting copper here, and then the other one will go out a bit further. Being this one at the top. We'll need you to go. Let's see, what if we do it? I think here is good enough. Lack of items. Fair enough. Did I miss our belts? Oh, there it is. Because I want this one to stay clear. So as soon as we can get in the cover, it should probably be the best. So that should be right there. It's copper, and then the last one. 1, 2, so it has to be here. That's exactly where we put it. Perfect. Four to here, and can you get all the way down before it gets in? No, almost. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So look at that. Particle containers. Woo! Finally. And now the last little thing we need, titanium. Boom. And for these ones, we already have everything we need for that. We just need to set up these two to be produced as well. And that is very easy to do. 1 every 4 seconds, 1 every 4 seconds. So, yeah. Huge progress getting these up and running. That is actually insanely good. I didn't make room for a chest here. Might just do it at the back instead then, but at least it's working. So should we go and get our titanium, as that is the last thing we need. Might want to place a chest somewhere to pick these up. You're consuming almost nothing compared to what we're taking in. I want a chest somewhere around here. Look, it has to be all the way out here. That's not optimal. But it can work out here without any issues. So what if we just do that? Oh, not do that, sorry. I'll have to do one of this one. Because I want to do that. So then we can have one here going to the chest, and the other one can go back to the main boss when needed. You can just pick up some. Of course, remember to limit it to 2 stacks. So I think it's about time we go and grab what we need from the other planet. And get all of that junk. The rest of this we can maybe drop off somewhere. Let's empty out our inventory quickly for what we don't need. Phosphoric acid goes in here. Let's see. Also, power looking up requires a bit more. This one does require require... Oh, yes, 2-to-1, so we can theory. But it is consuming everything, so that's why. But we can make it twice as big as long as we get our belts upgraded as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's to double our graphite production. Oh, didn't I copy you? There we go. Look at that nice power grids. So that is that. Then we just need to do force frost, so that is going all the way back to here. That is not consuming everything, is it? Okay, we are consuming all we can at least. Let's make it a bit easier for it to see. Could in theory just hook up a second one back here. Also get a bit more out. How many more can we have? We have one more after that? Yes, we can. Perfect. Let's get you... Oh, can we get it? Yeah. Here's some power for you. And that'll give us more coal going into our current setup. Perfect. Hopefully that's gonna give us a full belt as soon as these empty out. Because we know all of it's gonna get consumed for graphite. Yes, everything's backing up. We are now fully compressed on coal. Going into our graphite production, giving us twice as much going out and giving us one fully compressed belt. This will be as soon as it gets to the end, then we should fully compress it. If the math is correct, that looks fully compressed. Yes, the math holds, and that is always very good when things line up. Okay, so planetary trip. Let's just fill these. And what do we need to bring? We need to bring pretty much just smelters and miners and belts. I think that is the main things we need. And I'll take the good belts. That's because we have some in storage. Grab all of you. You can always craft some more. We have some of that. And let's empty out some of the things we don't need. We don't need you. Let's get this out quickly. And then we'll see what we have left. Graphite we need. We don't need that one. That one. Yeah. It is so good. Yeah, you can go in here. Solar panel. Could probably place it somewhere. We'll go in here for now. We don't need you there. Don't need that. This is somewhat fine to have. But let's craft some more miners firstly. and green circuits. And I think some of the first things we'll set up when we get the planetary logistics is probably just a very nice mall. I think that'll be a good first thing to do. Because then we don't have to worry about getting items anymore. Which is one of the most annoying things to set up. In our main boss, that is. Well, it's about as easy as it is with planetary logistics. But anyway. Yeah. Minus 30. That's probably overkill, but now we have it. Smelters. Grab some stone. Don't we actually have stone? I think we have some back at the starter base. Back where it all started up here. Pretty much an empty base right now. Probably need to dismantle it at some point. And let's do that. Don't want to fill it with any more junk. Well, the power is fine. That is very, very good to see. Though, one thing I'm worrying about, and that is as soon as this is done producing, and well, we have a lot in storage, so it should be fine. But as soon as we're done with science, that means all of this will back up, and then we have to figure out what to do. We might be able to just burn some hydrogen, but a bit into the future. So belts, fuel. Ah yes, we need to grab some for power generation as well. I just want to get some of you. We do 15 of you, that gives us 30 megawatts of power. I think that should be enough for the current stage we're at. Yeah. Vertical construction, perfect. So that means now we can set up smelters for titanium, we can do for silicon as well. So far titanium is the most important thing. Chest for storage, don't need you. Salt, oh we need to get a lot more salters though. So what if all this crafts while we fly there? Yeah. That's also why I have 2 of these. These will be filled before it goes to burning. That's why we have this little splitter here. Because I know we'll need a ton later. But at that point we'll get to a stage where we have interstellar or interplanetary logistics. And then we can really start to scale up. And get to a pretty crazy point. Should we call this the day in terms of what we need to bring? Smelters, miners, belts, salters. Then we have at least producing. Then we have chests to store it in. Because we don't really have a way to get it back yet. That'll probably be a good idea. So where is the planet at the moment? We want to go to... oh. To right here. Yes, let's just go here for now. I think there's somehow of getting it indicator. This is a new thing. So we don't get lost in space. That is actually... I remember the first times we had to go into space and we got lost because of it. But now we can actually do what we need. So let's take our first space flight. Let's get some first space flight hype. Yeah, let's see. Go.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha.
I love this new interface because showing where you have to go.
By following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate. Back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
Going to Bellatrix 4. Very good. The rest will just continue while we're there, producing what we need. And then we can bring titanium back. And by the way, while we're at it, what is it that you require? Ah, yes. Crystals. Oh, it just requires titanium. So we need to fly a lot back and forth, and interplanetary logistics station just requires that, and then the rest we almost have. So we're actually quite close to interplanetary logistics station as well. Wait, did I? Oh, I forgot one thing. Probably brought some more foundation. Oh well. Oh well. We'll find a good place to to do some things. I just noticed it when I saw there was a ton of water. Oh wait, that's not water, that's ice. Can we build on that? Okay, we can build on the ice. That is good. Let's see, we need the coal for the power. I want to have bigger veins. There's the titanium and coal. And any silicon nearby. Let's just see here. Titanium. There's one silicon vein over here. Titanium, there's no coal nearby though. And I kind of want to get the coal for the power. So we have to set the power up here. Unfortunately only 7 of these, so we'll have to quite tightly pack in our miners. Let's see, that's 1. Let's see how tightly can we pack you. 2. 3. 4. Can we fit in 5? We can. That is... If we're lucky, can we then fit in 6? That is fine. I'll take that. That should give us... Can we sneak it? Oh, look at that. Let's just get a ton of power produced. Can we get in 1 more? No. Let's go with that. That's gonna be our coal. That's gonna produce power for us in our little generators. Power generation, here we are. So I want to do it some good way. So what if we do it... Can first just go along these. So we'll do... Coal goes up and in between, then we'll grab it. Probably on both sides. So what if we just take it that way? So we'll say 1. What is it? Yeah, and have 2 lines in the middle. So we have 1 there. We have the other there. Each giving a full line. Then we'll see how many it can actually support. Let's just do it with these smaller ones first, as we need to save a bit. There, and we can go up this way and in. There, power, and power. That's all of you hooked up. Then we'll just have to see where we need to upgrade it to the next tier to keep up. So there and there. You can get... Let's see, idle is the same, so that makes no difference. This requires twice the power, so in terms of power consumption they are completely the same. Let's just do this. Yes, no difference whatsoever. Let's just do 3 in a row for now. So we'll do 6. Then we'll do the same on this side. Turn the same way. that. Yes, exactly. So we can remove the sorters and get that in as well. There and there. One, two, three. Let's hope this can generate the power we need. Also, we need to kickstart it first, but that shouldn't be that bad. Hard to do. Oh, I seriously hope we took something to burn. Whew. Oh, yeah, we have a small thing to burn. This should be enough to kickstart this entire process if we just take... There. That activates all of these, that activates the coal. That means all of this will start to generate power. We do need to have faster builds though. So we need faster builds at least there. Ooh, we forgot to hook this one up with the correct things. So there, and that seems fine. That seems fine, that seems fine. That can go down the line now. Or these. So we're producing way more coal than needed for these, but this is giving us 25 megawatts of power that will be needed for our titanium production. So titanium, let's get you up and running. Let's see how many can we fit in. Let's get you and last one. That is somewhat covered patch. Yeah, power is always the issue. It is the limiting factor in a lot of things. But that's just the way it is. So let's see, let's set up smelters. So let's see, to make titanium, it is 2 to 1, so it's 1 per second. That means we can do 12 per green line, or per tier 2 belt. Or Mark 2 belt. Mark 2 belt. So if we do that, then we have one output in the middle. Let's see here, let's get you. We'll go along these lines, so what if we just take it from here? Do something like that. Then you will go on one centralized build, giving us one full build out. And you guys will take in full builds from the side of titanium. Yes, that'll give us, what's that gonna be, 720 per minute. That's not too bad, as long as our power can handle it. How much power is it you need? Does it say it in here? I can't remember. No. Oh well, we'll just build it. That is not the worst thing. But let's get you, and right there. You. Good, and then we just need 12. How hard can that be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, close. That's 10. 9. 10, 11, 12. Good. I kind of wish there was some kind of counter, some way to, like with a blueprint in Factorio, where you just kind of hover above it, and it shows how many there is. It's an easy way to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Well, 3, 6, 9, 12. That's fine. You can go from here to... There's the last one. And then you will go into chests down here. Okay, let's take... continue. And... Go. Go, my minions. So that is all of this up and running. Don't be mad, Laura, but D-Grey kinda forgot to get dinner because he wanted to play the Dyson program while he was home alone. Whoops. You know, that's what happens when you want to expand. As you would say in Factorio, the factory must grow. And Dyson Sphere program is no different. Okay, so now that is powers. And we can hook all of you up. We'll have that one. There. Let's just get half of them. I'm guessing this is already way overbuilt compared to what we need. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you'll go to here. And let's see if this doesn't give us way more than we need. I could order pizza, but I like making food myself. It's kind of funny, before I met my girlfriend, I pretty much never ordered food before. I always cook it myself from the ground, is that what it's called? With the raw resources. Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Winemuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Resid.
Oh.
Winemuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Cam's Mind.
Oh, 5 tier subs. Thank you, man. Oh, I need to fix this.
Winemuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Dux.
I need to fix that so it doesn't pop up 5 times. But thanks.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zimpixa.
It seems, Laura, you have somebody that's
Winemuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Fubar 2002.
Compete for the top spot this month of the most gifted subs. Thank you for that, man. Laura, you're very competitive. But yeah, it's not. You guys are so nice. Thank you for that. Oh, Laura, that is that's very nice of you to say. Thank you, guys. It means a lot that you'll support what I do. It does take a bit of my time, but I enjoy doing it. So it's much obliged. Is it called that? Yes. So now we have titanium. In this dark world, the power is holding strong, so now we can just get all of this into chests, and we can fly it back to the main base. I can't remember. Can we do this to stack it up? We'll do 1, 2. Please fill that. If that can actually keep up. So this will consume. We'll probably need 4 for it to grab all of it. So we'll need at least 1 more chest. Let's do that. That should consume everything we have. Each of these take 1.5, so that's 6. Wait, that is not even close to consuming all of it. Can we craft more storage? Let's craft 5 more. Welcome for the follow as well, Becca. Let's see, do we need 1 more? This consumes 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we need one more to consume everything it's outputting. And that might as well do that. Everything else would be kind of silly. Ah. There we are. And let's get one on top. Power-wise, let's do that one. Oh, look at all this delicious titanium. So what we'll do now is leave all of this behind here, we might as well, and fill up our entire inventory with titanium and fly it back to the home world. And then we can start to craft our planetary logistics stations. That's gonna be pretty darn good. I just want to check one. Oh, I want to check that. Close you. Yeah. There we are. So let's see how long does it take to fill this up. Probably not too long, and I'll just take one chest, add you here. You can have all my excess items. Then we have something we can use here in the future when we need to go and expand again. And we just we have enough power to get back. But let's just use this function. Oh, we are far away from our home planet. Now let's mark you. Is that correct? That's Bellatrix 1. I want to go to Bellatrix 2. Fair enough, Laura. I'll see you in a bit. So, how much titanium do we have now? Still missing a bit. So, when we get back, we'll add this to... Can we, what's called, just add it to the main boss and get it crafted? Or should we just handcraft a few and start to set up a planetary logistics? I just kind of want to get it up and running, and then we'll start to put it inside the grids. Maybe start to set it up. Unplug my nose. What did you do, Winma? Winner? I'll call you Mug from now on. That's easier. Yeah. Because if we do that, then we can start both going. For now, we just needed to. That's way. Yes. So what's it called? We can get that. We can get 3 items in, 1 out. And then we can set up the science. We can get this one done, because as soon as we get this, we can really start to expand. And we have everything we need for it. To be honest, between planetary logistics and interstellar logistics, there is not. There's actually not that much of a difference. So we need 80, only 200 structure matrix. That should be easy enough to do. We'll just bring what we have now. We can always come back, because we have more than enough to get things off the ground at the home base. So let's leave here. Let's go back. Let's see where we're at. We have 1.3 AU, astronomical units. If I remember correctly, astronomical units is the distance from the Earth to the Sun. Is that how it is? Is that I think that's what an astronomical unit is. Oh, thank you. That is. Oh, thank you, Lon, for answering that. I remember. I think the first time I saw it when I played Dyson program the first time, I looked it up and I was like, "Huh, I learned something new today." I remember I had an old boss that told me Anders or Deering. He didn't call me Deering, he called me Anders. Remember, learn 4 new things every day. It doesn't have to be, for example, extremely complicated things. But just learn 4 new things every day. Or learn, yeah, because that way you keep an open mind. So that is something I've taken to heart and something I keep telling people as well. Learn 4 new things every day. Just any kind of thing. Oh. Back here, perfect. So let's see. Let's gather the items we need to make some planetary things. Steel. Let's grab that from back here. We don't have that much in storage. I probably should put in a little storage chest for it. Let's grab you. You. Grab some of you, please. Yeah, but it is a very good idea, and I like it very much. Because people normally get daunted by the idea of learning something new because they think it has to be something extremely complicated. For me, I just watch Veritasium or Smart every day or something like that, and I get a ton of new things. For example, I saw a video yesterday about how you can make a land vehicle that can move faster than by the power of the wind than the wind is blowing. It was actually quite fun because people don't think it's possible. But somehow somebody made something that was possible where you can go faster than the wind is blowing. Which I thought is very fun. You can go watch it on Veritasium. I think it came out yesterday. Actually a very fun way because it's not something that makes sense when you think about it. But the way they explain it is quite fun. I do enjoy that channel. Thank you for the follow, Catty. Kanti. Still. Let's set up a bit of steel. Can we do it here and you can grab? Read circuits. Steel, let's just get 4 stacks. Then we have a bit to work with. Oh, Phil, welcome back. And congrats on officially being drunk again from being outside your home. That is an achievement that not many people have done in the last year and a half. Or at least since October or something like that. And it just came back to us getting planetary logistics. We have the steel, we have 3, we have the titanium, and we have our processing units. Let's just grab all of you. We'll grab all of you, and oh, more steel. Then we can finally make it. Oh, by the way, about being drunk. Have any of you heard about the Danish movie that came out half a year ago? It just got an, what's it called? An Oscar for best, was it best international movie? Called, in Danish it's called Druk. And English is called, oh, I can't remember. Something like, well, I'll try and find it out if you find it interesting. But it's about a group of friends that are teachers at a school that goes and explores the, what's it called, theory of Norwegian scientists that says that everything is a bit better if your intoxication is above 0.5. So if you always have 0.5, I can't remember what it's called in English, in your blood, then everything is much better. And it's quite a fun movie about the good and the bad science of alcohol. Yeah, another round, exactly. That was quite good. Oh, you guys have watched that? I actually had a lot of fun watching it. Yeah, exactly. Druk. Oh yeah, 0.05 blood alcohol content. Exactly. So that was actually quite fun. I remember some of it from my younger days, when I was at uni and went out drinking regularly. That alcohol does do things to a certain degree, and then you fall asleep. At least I do. I have some kind of thing where I get to about 1 AM, then I power down for about half an hour at the table, pretty much fall asleep. Then I wake up again, and then I'm ready. But well, my younger days are over, if you ask my girlfriend. Oh yeah, I'm getting lost again. We're making planetary ones. Yes, planetary logistics. So we have those now. Let's set up production for logistic drones, because we do need that to make it move around. So let's get steel and what's it called? Copper. I think we have steel somewhere on the bus, or did we leave it all the way back here? Let's see, we have steel going out this way. Oh, that's not a lot of steel. We probably just need to expand this out quite a bit, because we can upgrade you to gather more iron. So let's just do that. Okay. Let's see, looking for those. That's pretty good. Let's get you expanded out twice the range. Let's park some of the titanium in just a chest over here, because it is taking a bit too much room for now. Let's do... that seems fine. And some of these belts. So planetary logistics have been achieved. That is fine. Need smelters as well. Good. Do that for now. This is going in. And let's do 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just couldn't see it input correctly. There we are. Oh, Phil, have you become the young guy as well now? It should be right around the same... iron. Look, Phil, you're a young guy. I keep telling you. Okay, so now we have doubled our steel. We just need to upgrade this belt to have enough throughput. So do that. Let's just check we went all the way to the end. We went to about that. Upgrade you. And do we have enough flowing in even? That is a big no. Do you fit in somewhere around here? No. There we are. Oh, sorry to hear that, Muck. that is... Oh. Yeah. Let's get this filled in. That looks pretty good. Might want to move this belt just a small amount to make room for... room for one more. Need resources. Did we make one? Oh! What? Has something bugged here? I think I found a bug. That doesn't look correct. Okay. That will have to... Yeah, but normally it actually still have what's called, look like over here. It has what it looks like, but for some reason it's broken over here. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. I'll message the devs about this and see why that is happening, because that's the first time I've seen that. Oh wait, oh! Thank you for that, Acid. Of course, it's because I have that one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh! Oh, that's actually good to know. So in theory, you can mine them, then you can just lower them below ground, and then you can get belts going across. Don't know what you would use it for, but you should be able to. Okay, that made sense. Yeah, it still seems like a bug, because you shouldn't be able to bury things that has miners on them, because it feels a bit weird. Let's move you a bit again. Small amount. Give us a bit more than we had before, and there. So that should be... Is that going to give us one full belt? Not quite. That should give us one full belt. Yes. Oh, we even have more over here. Oh well, let's just hook you up. For the future, when we get better belts, then we can get all of that going, and in case some of this can't keep up. So, double our steel production. Look at that. That's going to get all the way to the end. Steel's backed up. Kind of want to move this out a bit more. Let's do this quickly. And let's get you expanded out. This is not big enough for what we need. We need a lot more landfill. That's consuming... Ooh, 3 stone. So that's 6, we can actually go to... Oh, stone is going to be a bottleneck, isn't it? Unless we upgrade that as well. Let's just double it. And then we'll get the extra stone afterwards. 1, 2. Some back for you. I'll just grab a bit for myself. Yeah. Let's see, that is that. More stone. We need to upgrade you to twice as much, so you can just go to here. It needs to be the correct length. 2, 4, 6. God, I love building like this. It is so good. It is so much better than it were before. Wait. 1 to 1. That's fine. Do we need... We need to upgrade you as well, so upgrade that please, upgrade that. Now that will flow through. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade that, and what about the stone area? Oh, lack of items. Close. Let's see. Belts, belts, belts. There we are. Good. Let's just make sure we can actually get enough in. That's only a bit less than 500. That won't be enough. Let's get you two away. That one away. That one. This one is going to be an issue now. We have too much stone in storage. But we can get the rest of these out. This stone is going for glass, so that will leave. But we can hook up just a few more on this side. Yeah. And power. So that is looking pretty decent. Full belts of stone flowing, giving us a lot more concrete so we can concrete the world. I want to make an entirely orange planet. The same color as my logo, and it's probably almost the same color as the mech. Pretty close. We have done some tests here. But we'll see. So we went from going to set up the thrusters so we can get our drones, because then we have drones and such. And then we only... I'm debating one thing. Should we set up planetary logistics, or even better, should we just get the 200 structure matrix we need and jump directly into interstellar logistics? Because what we need, we have. So I'm kind of debating if we just go directly for interstellar, because planetary logistics is not that useful compared to interstellar, since I'll be using that everywhere. And I kind of want to. So what about this plan? We will set up structure matrix, get the science flowing on that, so we can actually research a ton more things and get a base up and running again. Research interstellar logistics station and then use that to expand the base. Otherwise we'll have to build something we'll tear down again, and that seems like a waste. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll just spend a ton of concrete now, giving ourselves some room. And what is it we need? I think it's quite easy to do what we need for this one. Titanium crystal, we have it in spades. So look how easy it is. Graphite and titanium. And then we have this. It is so easy to make. We might as well do it, because then we have interstellar. That actually even skips. Oh wait, no, we still need to set this one up. the drones. Let's get the drones. Drones first. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good. So we'll do 1, 2. Hey, 360. Welcome for. Oh, thank you for following. Let's see. That'll be 1, 2 in. Then we'll take. Might craft some more of you. And you will make us some thrusters. Good. That'll go out over here. You craft 1 every 4 seconds. We need 2 every 4 seconds, so it's 2 to 1 ratio. But drones, do we need to make them that fast? Yeah, we might as well. There's no reason not to. Power-wise, yeah, we're still fine. But then again, our science not going. And hey, Sky Blue, Buddha, welcome to the stream. Let's get you all the way to the end here. There. And let's get you hooked up. Inputs wise, copper on the inside, steel on the outside, and then they can keep up. 1, 2. And let's just see. Let's do 4 of you. That seems fine. There and there. And as you said, copper on the inside, steel on the outside. Here's copper. Copper inside. Good. So you'll go from we'll do it right here, will be fine. Wait, not you, sorry. In theory I could just use this one, but it is not correct, so I'll do it the correct way. We actually lift. Oh wait, I did the same here. Oh, I'm so lazy. Why didn't you guys tell me that I did the wrong one? I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to my... The things looks good. That is very important. So there and there. There we are. That's all of our copper sorted. Last thing was steel. Where is our steel? Oh, the motors are used for a lot. Where was this last time you used steel? Is we never drag steel down? No. Well, there's a first for everything. There we are. Do we have enough belts on us? Seems so. Might have to upgrade it later, but for now at least, this is good enough. Go little main bus, you look beautiful. Ooh, I'm running out of fuel. Yeah. By the way, I can also make hydrogen fuel rods now. I am debating if we should just add titanium to the main bus. Well, then again, we almost have interplanetary logistics, and that changes the whole game anyway. So so that is the thrusters. Process outputting. We want these ones to go back in right away. Let's get the power ones down here. Here. Then you go directly into making drones with 3 inputs. So 1, 2, 3. I actually don't know if I do a hybrid bus hub setup. Mostly because the drones are so overpowered in how long it takes to set up and the throughput that in some ways nothing can keep up with it. I just think logistic towers are insanely powerful. Or interplanetary towers, because you can have 5 things flowing in, you can move more products. It is one of the few things you can upgrade, if you look down here, to carry more at a time and increase the speed infinite. So there's no reason to do a bus because it just can't keep up in the long run, unfortunately. Just because of this one. And actually quite a lot of storage it can move at a time. So I'll try and think about a way to do a hybrid bus if that is something you think will be viable. But at the moment I can't see how it would be viable. Which is quite sad that the devs have made logistic drones that powerful, but it does make sense since it's planetary and you have to travel between planets. So, frost outside, iron on the inside. There we are. Probably never have to get them on what's it called, the main bus, but let's be consistent with our setups. So that will do enough. That'll do 2%. Half a second. Let's do that. That should be possible to do with just the slowest inserters. 3. I'll get the logistic drones. They'll probably just go out here into a chest at the end, since we don't need more than that. Processing units. It's not on the main bus yet, but I'll add it to it. You'll go to somewhere out here. But have any of you seen any streamer or YouTuber make a base that's completely base built? So you fly things into a centralized point and just take it out from there in a main bus kind of way. Because I can't see how it would be possible, or I can see how it's possible, but I can't see how it's time efficient. Which is the main caveat. Yeah, exactly, and pretty much the way I do it with the hubs is I'll take all the items out I can get to just filter in the output back into the tower. Because that seems to be the most efficient way to do it. And if you want to build very, very big, we kind of have to do that. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem viable at this point in time. So you'll go here. Hey Brian, thank you for the follow and welcome to the community. So let's take 2 right. Ooh, that's the thing. It's just can't reach that. Ooh, that's actually the worst place we can get it. Unless we just take it out 1 further. Let's see, you'll have to have a line running here, and then we'll have another line running there. Let's get it on this line instead. Don't just have one open here in between that we can fill in the future. And you will go from here into that one. Oh, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I normally do main bus builds. It's the same I do in Factorio, if you know about that game. It just keeps things more tidy. Yeah, what kind of setup do you normally do then? Unless it's just a spaghetti base. That is also a viable option. The one I am not very fond of. Okay, so we need you to go in here. There. That's correct, right? Seems right. And you can go to there and go down to there. That's the processing units. And the next thing we needed was just the iron. And iron is just above our copper, so we have to go back quite a ways to get it. And I'll probably just put down all of these on top before we do it. There we need one. There and there. One out of building range. Typical. Yeah, Brian, I'll get to that point as well. At the moment, we are, I'm guessing about to say half an hour away from unlocking interstellar logistics. But before that, we can't really. We just unlocked planetary. But yeah, I'll get about 50 towers on the planet as well. So this is just for early game. To keep it organized. Because this is not viable for endgame, as it's throughput wise it's not good enough, unfortunately. Let's see here, there and there. There and there. So that is all. Drones should be automated now. Let's just check. That is producing. That will go into a little chest here at the end. Yeah, I just don't like doing it spaghetti at the start. It might be faster to do it, but I feel like this is the most efficient way to do it. While also not having to worry about where you have to place things. This way you can just kind of relax. Let's do 4 of you. You'll probably make enough of what we need this way. That'll give us 1 per second. Yeah, that should be more than enough. There's no need to put any more. That'll just kinda fill up a base. Oh, waste power is what I'm trying to say. And let's limit you at 4 stacks. Oh, what is the stack? Did you stack to 50, I think? That's 200 then. In terms of, that's nothing, that's fine. I'll just give it like that. So that is the drones. This one we can't do just yet. We'll just need to set up a structured matrix, requiring us to make that. Oh, we need to get that one though. Ah yes, we need to set up plastic. The other two we already have on the main bus, so setting up plastic should be easy enough. Those two we already have as well. We just need to get a lot more graphite. So, chem facility. Did we leave some in our little area over here? I think we did. Implants. Fair enough, Muck. Thank you so much for tuning in. If it's not too long onto your home, I'll probably be here still. So thank you as well, and thank you for the gift subs. That was very, very nice of you. So let's see. 1, 2 inputs, very easy. There. 1, 2. Then we'll just put in a few chem ones. You produce, if you do 3, you produce 1 per second. So that is pretty good. Chemlat will turn that way. I think that looks the best. And produce plastic for days. That will go into organic crystal afterwards. So very easy to set up and get going. Hey, Tap Dancing Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Great name, by the way. Tap Dancing Ninja. That's pretty good. So then we'll have to output this way for all of you. That one. So I have to go grab some iron soon. Filling up nicely. Good. 400. Good enough. So let's see here. Graphite and refined oil. Luckily we have a ton of refined oil in storage from earlier. About time we get that consumed. I think you are correct, Max. What is the crafting speed on him? It was 6-second craft, but the thing is, we only need about 200. Then we have interplanetary logistics stations, and then we'll really start to scale up with that. Let's see. Oh, for the plastic, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get D-Gray on Twitch. It was taken by someone. I should probably do exclamation mark YouTube. I haven't set it up yet, so people will get the link for my channel. If Laura is here, no, Laura probably can't set it up. I'll set it up for next time. Exactly. I do need the 200 yellow. Yellow. That's a pretty good thing to call it. Let's see here. We have graphite on the outside. We'll have you on the inside. Crafting speed makes it... It doesn't matter which one they're on. Oh, good. Ninja. So let's get it set up. Let's just get a graphite as well while we're at it, as I want to see where that is at. It's right here. Yes, perfect. So there goes the graphite. So if you go into the live videos, you can find what's it called, all the live streams we've done about this. And I also cut it into a YouTube series, just cut it into shorter segments. And gave him some titles so people know what's going on in each part. Let's see here. Light on the two. Yeah, light on the inside. You on the outside. Where that's there, and you can go here. Will be fine. And the other one will just have to move over a bit. So about here. And up 1 to there and down. Good. Sounds good, man. If you're also interested in Factorio, that is my main game. I have played that for a few years now, and Dyson for program is right up that alley. So there we are. That is all plastic. That's when it gives us 1 per second, having these 3 running. 1 per second will give us, look here, that'll be enough to run quite a few of these. I'll give enough to run 9. Yeah, that should be enough to run 9 of these, or 9 of the crystal ones. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3 inputs, plastic on the inside. Couldn't fear just put it on the outside, it doesn't matter. Since we can move 3 per second, or 3 per 6 seconds on the outside. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. That seems good. So let's get the power in. And let's just get the plastic right here. And do we just want it to go straight in here because that is easy to control? Let's see, you are made in chemical facility. Let's go and get ourselves some glass. Oh, that's not glass, that's high purity silicon. Oh, it's glass we have here. Let's steal a bit from you. Or let's just go all the way back and get it from down the line. Oh, hydrogen has backed up. Oh, I just saw how's... Oh, okay, I need to go change one thing over there. I was wondering how can that run when... Oh, that is not full. That's because this build in between is not upgraded to the same one. Yeah, look, no, nothing is going that way. That is exactly what I want. Perfect. Lab. You have to watch your base like a hawk, otherwise you'll all of a sudden have issues. Really, all the steel we're producing. Jesus, that's not a lot. One thing I do want to do though, and you upprice it that way. Then we'll take it to concrete afterwards. Might be better. Now we have the glass, now we have what we need for the chem labs. Well, there we are. Looking very, very good. So plastic in. You can just go on the outside. That'll be fine. We need to hook up one of you. There. You will of course be organic crystal instead. a new output on this side so we can get it to our setup. So refined oil and water. So you can go straight in. Yep. And then the water is just out here. On the bottom line. Let's get some belts. As soon as we get the science up and running, it'll be good because we have researched everything we can with blue and red yellow. Or science, whatever you want to call them. Let's see. Let's just get you there. I think that'll be fine. Organic crystal up and running. Perfect. Let's just check that it works, then we'll go grab some more iron as well. In this, yes, good. Power is still good for a little while. And yeah, that's looking good. Very nice. So that's chem labs for days. That is organic crystal. That means we can turn that directly into titanium crystal with a bit of titanium. Luckily we have about an inventory's worth of titanium here, and then we have 6 full chests on another planet that we can go and get if needed. All ready to hook it up to interplanetary logistics station in not too long. Other part we needed was just a diamond, and that's just graphite, so can't get much more simple than that. That's 2 belts in, and then we'll just add the titanium to a chest that will throw it in here. And you are just made in a normal replicator. Titanium crystal. Out. Out. And very good. Titanium on the inside. Crystal on the outside, that is perfect. crystal. Is the crystal needed for anything else than titanium crystal? Don't think so. But keeping with principle, always do it the same way every time in case future you needs it. I know people having the saying, that's not my problem, that's future me's problem. And I always find that quite hilarious when people say that. So let's see here. You'll go in. You'll go in. That seems pretty decent. And output on this side. Hey, Mark. Oh, you didn't have that far home. Would have been gone like 5 minutes. Or something like that. Let's do that. One thing I normally do is just build at least 4 or 5 at a time. Because then to double it you need to actually expand quite a bit. Building one, it's quite easy to expand it up. So that seems pretty decent. Titanium, you'll just go in a little chest for now, right here, as that is what we have. So what if we sit you here? So let's see. There we are. And let's hook up you. Can just output here. That give us. If you want to get 6 per second, we'll need to hook up at least 4 of these. Oh well. To be honest, we can just get 1 that's a bit better. But let's just do 2. That gives us 1 full build out anyway. That's fine. And that will give us about 1 per second, so we can get a bit more than 6 of these if we want to. But this is fine for now. So here's some titanium for you. That means you'll go. That means we have a titanium crystal. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is planet number 50. We just kinda did quite a lot the last 5 minutes. So let's see, that looks good. That works. So the next thing we need to make is pretty much just a diamond, and then these 2 we can shovel into our yellow jello, or structure matrix. Yellow jello, that's quite hilarious. So this one in. I just made a normal assembler, not replicating even. Oh, smelting facility. Should we make this all the way back at the start? So we don't consume the graphite we have on it. Do we have any coal nearby? We have coal veins right here. Now we need to smelt into graphite first, so I'd rather just want it on the main boss if it's not all being consumed. As it stands right now. Graphite is backed up. Yeah, we'll just take it from the main boss. Ooh, that requires graphite as well. Might be an issue if we take it, but yeah, we don't need that much. We're gonna go into overdrive very, very soon anyway. So there, you'll become, oh sorry, smelting facility. And you can do it at the speed of 1 every 2 seconds. You are 1 every 4. Then 2 to 4 is good enough to make this one run at least. And inputs. There we are, and that lines up with that, but I just want to get it to 4 anyway, just because that way we can build up a bit, and we can expand this to 8 in case you want to increase the speed. So where is our graphite at? Oh, it's right here. Easy peasy. Graphite. There we are. So, time for structure matrix. That didn't take that long, if I must say so myself. That's 2 items we need. Very, very good. Let's lift this just a smidge longer, because then I'll just get this one below and into one over here, so I don't have to get on the main boss and all the way back. For our structure matrix. So, do we have any matrix labs? I think we have some, maybe over here. I actually don't know. Normally I put them at the north or south pole. Unfortunately we don't have a tidal lock planet. So I'll have to see what the best thing is to do. Remember in my last playthrough of this, I made a research base at the North Pole, where it had going around in a circle around it. It was pretty cool. You can find that on YouTube if you want to see it. But it looks pretty nice. In this one, I'm just doing it on the main boss instead. Did I remember to make room for it up here? Oh, there's one spot right here I can take, because I've completely forgotten to make room for the next science. Okay, I'll just say I planned that right here. That was deliberate. So luckily we only have 3 of these before we're going into it's planetary, just what's called not planetary, but interplanetary logistics. So it works. I completely forgotten about that. But that's because my plan from the start was as soon as I hit the first 2 and got this, I would change. But then I saw how close this one was, and I was like, no reason to design it around these, since around planetary logistics, as interstellar logistics towers have a bigger blueprint. So I just kind of wanted to do it with that instead. So it works. We're good. I think 1, 2, and down with the matrix labs. There, over there. Where did I put the other ones? Can I see it from the sky? Pretty much in line with the other ones. So it seems to be about here. Unless I move this one back by accident. No, it seems fine. Let's do it here. 1, 4, 5, 6. You will make structure matrix. Grab. With a bit of an output on the backside. And this will go back. Yeah, I agree. I'll probably do the same when we set up our final lab, just because it looks cool that it can go in a circle. Well, we'll see. We might do some kind of new design, and always be the same. Let's get you. Oh no, you can stay. Fine. So now to add in what we need. Let's of course remember to do it correctly. Here, Well, this one we can't do it at because this takes a bit too much room. And oh well, then you'll do it a bit differently. There, and here, here. And there we are, structure matrix, just a bit of power, and we're good to go. Yes, 3 of the science is done. Fully automated, we just need to get it back on the main boss, back to the other labs, and then we're good to go. Yes, yellow jello, hi! Look at that. Hello, my precious. So let's see, where do we have room for it? We can in theory take it in on the blue line. So what if we take it on the second height of that one? So we need to take it on this line. Then we'll go in right here. Right here, because of course I made room for it. Wink, wink. Would be that one. Okay, so it's on this line. We'll do it here and like that. Let's see if we can drag it back to make sure it is correct. That is also one of the good things about a main boss. It can go both ways. Like that, it works. And you'll go over this way. Right there. Then go down and merge into these. Boom. That is our next science pretty much back, and that means we can finally start everything that's not blue and red, since that we've been done with for hours now. And you will go to the top. There we are. Go straight back. Can you get in fast enough to get all the way to the top? Probably not. Well, then again, we don't have enough being produced of... Oh, we're just out of titanium. Let's just go and get some. Because no, let's do this 2 sec. You can stay there for just a minute. Titanium. Because we still can't move between planets, unfortunately. This is what we can do. We might have to go and take a trip there, just to pick up a bit. That is fine, I don't mind doing that. There you are, and I'll get all my junk back. So look at our little cubes. But we're missing belts. No? Oh, there are my drones. Good. It's very golden. Look at all the colors flowing in. In theory, we can also take... Oh, we can't even use this because we do need it for power for these. But this is fine. The next one is so far away that it's not an issue. How many do we have on that side? We have just one. And finally, we can't do that, but we can do titanium, which unlocked this one. And now we're finally queuing for our interplanetary logistics stations. Yeah, the lighting is so beautiful. I'm so glad that they made them glow. It looks so good. A beautiful thing here. So as soon as we have that, what else can we research? We're getting these two. Instead of power transmission, might wait a bit. We could get orbital collectors, just because then we can start to set hydrogen all over the place to power things, or just get more hydrogen down to the ground. Because this is pretty much free power right here. Well, a lot of things are free power, but that is some of them. This is for the Dyson sphere. That is also something I'll wait a bit with. Now we want to rebuild our base with interstellar logistics. Mini fusion. Oh, we can also get the power generation. So many good things. We just need to scale up extremely quickly now. Very nice. Look at all the things we can do. Deuterium as well. And I actually never use these. I think they're a waste of power. But probably need to get the warpers as well. Mecha sail, warp. Well, that's quite expensive, so we need to get that as well. But that's a bit into the future still. But that just requires some mecha core, so we can get probably get this as well soon. But that's just let's just get our yellow science working first. Might want to increase the speed a bit up here. Right now the bottleneck is right here, just because we can pretty much double this to have the same amount of throughput. Luckily we have already planned for that, so that should be easy enough to do. It's always nice being prepared. Oh, warp as well. What is that under? Can't get you yet. My strength, strange matter wave. We have warpers down here. That's also something we need to research. Strange matter, many pulse. Oh yeah, we have a ton of things to research now. So first we just need to get some production up and running for titanium from the other planet. As me flying back and forth is not an optimal solution. And each crystal requires 3. So yeah. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. We require iron and gear. I don't know. People got kind of quiet all of a sudden. Maybe just enjoying the sound of my voice. But who knows? Ooh, core depleting. Let's get some fuel. That works, that goes. I might get a power issue soon. How's the power looking, by the way, now, after everything is running? Ooh, that is at a point where we probably need to go and find some coal to get running. I'll set up some, what's it called? Other things, maybe like solar. Now power is fine, look at that. It's only at 92. What's the worst that can happen? But yeah, I'll set that up as soon as I set up the last 4. Oh, there goes the alloy. Perfect. Just want to set up a few of these first to get the science going maximum warp. And let's see, I was looking for that as well. That is the bane of my existence. I'm like, yeah, we're fine on power. We have like 2% leeway. And all of a sudden the power is crashing. No more coal is being mined because of that. Then we have a cascading effect of just pure horror. 3, 4. Because if we start to cascade and we're not mining any more ore or producing any more fluids, we will get into serious issues. At least now all of this is running. Yeah, I think. Can we find allies? We have all of this running, but I kind of want to get Well, we could just fill in a lot more up here if we just landfill in this lake. And just fill in some more wind turbines. Because they give us 300 and these are way harder to manage. But they give us about the same as... Only about, what is that going to be, 6? About 6, 7? About 7 wind turbines gives one of these. Yeah. With the new changes to solar sails, so it's from half an hour to an hour and a half, it is pretty darn good. That changed a lot in terms of usability. But I still need to make... We have both of these things on the bus, I think. We easy to set up, and the ray ejector should also... Oh, we can't make that yet. We still need to set up this one. Yeah, I just need 2 or 3 more things for it to work. So I'll probably just landfill this in quickly. Place lands. Now we have 100 something K. Let's just landfill this. Let's just get in some more wind turbines, because what I normally do... Wait, did I leave all my wind turbines on the other planets? Okay, let's take a little trip and gather some titanium. And then we'll get our wind turbines while we're there. I think that'll be wise. Huh. 0 wind power. I've never seen that before. I haven't heard them changing it. I know that some of the old worlds or saves were not compatible with the new updates. But yeah. Not that I heard about that change. So how's it looking? Fuel is fine. So let's go pick up titanium and wind turbines. This is one thing I do enjoy about the new update, is that you can go out here, click the planet and say indicator. Then you get a nice straight line for where you have to go. So yeah, let's go get titanium. This way. And I probably should set up some hydrogen fuel soon. Does it say how long it takes to get there? Oh, 3 minutes? Seriously? I should probably have waited until I was a bit closer. Oh well. Yeah. Right now I'm just burning coal to get it going. Let's get some more speed. That's gonna decrease the time it takes. On our way to Bellatrix 4 yet again for the 2nd time tonight. I thought about just getting the orbital collectors for the gas giants and just setting up some production for that. What? Oh! That is a good point. I actually never tried that. That could be fun to try. The worst that can happen is that we drop it in space, and then we'll just have an asteroid built, made of titanium. That could be kind of cool as well. Okay. Yeah, we could try that. Well, we can only pick up as much as that's in a storage chest, I'm guessing. And right now we have 6 storage chests full. So if we lose one, it's not the worst. Though it will pollute our sky a bit. them all up. Okay, we have to try this. It seems unintended. Let's see, do we hit? So where is our production? It is down there. There we are. So let's see. I want to get my solar, those as well. The rest can just stay for now, that's fine. Okay, that is pretty cheaty. Okay, how to make sure I don't drop him then? Wow, 0 wind ratio and 45 solar. That is rough. Let's try and take this back. Can we do this without... Did I just drop it there? Oh! Okay, don't go into this view. It does not like that. I heard that click sound. Yeah, I think we have a lot on the ground now. Whoops. Pick up litter. No, all my titanium. Why? Yeah, no, I just put it back in the box. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, look at that. We made a mess, guys. I wonder if we can make a huge ball pit of just titanium somewhere. Oh, can we do this? Okay. Oh, that's quite hilarious. We might just delete the rest if we can't pick it all up. 4 liter, 1 liter. Okay, we got it. Whoops. Oh, what? Guys, should we try and make an asteroid build? Plus we can... Okay, I'm gonna do one test. What if I do... Can I drop it in space? If I do that, I'll do this. That didn't drop it, did it? Oh, this goes into inventory. But in theory, if you fill our inventory with the titanium, fill a hand with titanium, fly into the space and just drop it? Oh, damn it. I had hoped we could do it an asteroid build. Okay, let's try this. I believe, let's just hope we don't drop it in space. If we drop it in space, then it's going to be gone forever. Okay. Okay, we'll go. Okay, whew. We'll go back. Oh, okay. Interstellar logistics. Oh no, now I can't click that because I'm holding. Can I click enter? Okay, whew, click enter. There we are. No clicking. Hands off. Getting some water instead. But yeah, asteroid belt of jellies would be very cool. It should be possible to do, shouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Ability 3. Moving 20,000 titanium right now. That's a bit. Oh, I so want to click. I want to right click so bad right now, but I know what's gonna happen if I do it. Kappa Ovi. It's almost COVID. It's almost a COVID galaxy. Oh, by the way, can I rename star systems? I think I can. Maybe give it the names for some of you guys. That could be cool. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Oh, that'll be cool. Ah, that might be fun to do. Let's go this way. Oh, we can hit. Let's see, where is the base at? There's some. Oh. Okay, no clicking. Almost right clicked. Let's see, we have some chests here I can put it into. Do we have any more chests anywhere else I can use? Okay, I could go down here. Oh, look. Completely backed up on yellow science. Ah, beautiful. Let's go back to our chest here and drop it off. Probably should we drop it off? Can it? It can't fall on the belt, I'm guessing. What if we just do that? Can we then drop it here? Whoops. Okay, you can stay there for now. Then we'll just do a few belts on top of each other. A few chests on top of each other even. And that deletes it. Okay, just want to make sure. And you can stay here. Let's go pick up our chest. I think we put it somewhere over here. Just one will be enough for now. Oh, it will. Okay, we will so make an asteroid belt on some planets. That's gonna look cool. Let's do you. You can have that back. And then I'll start to place down some solar. Or some wind, sorry. Get things going. What else do you want to get? Mini fusion reactor. Getting deuterium would be quite good in terms of power. And we'll need most of it anyway. So let's just get the research on the way. Yeah, exactly. But then again, we're quite close to having interstellar. Let's just get all of you researched. We'll just queue up what we need. Right, this is quite slow. I think you guys said that as well. Then again, we don't have enough from plastic going. So let's just expand plastic out. Oh, it's a bit annoying that we have this one anywhere in one click. If I could hide this, I'll probably make an asteroid belt. Erase all litter. Bit sad it shows. Hey, what were we doing? Oh yeah, plastic. Want to get some things from here. Do we have any landfill left? We'll leave you for now. Let's grab some. Landfill. Concrete. Look at all that delicious concrete. Oh, that's maybe a bit too much. That's like 4,000 about. Look at it all go. That's good. Expand out our plastic production. We can easily handle that. time to go and grab also some more of other things. Belts we lack as well. Might need an upgrade for him very, very soon. Power is the same as always, so probably not. Oh! I know, I'll place it down up here. We just need... We'll do it first. We need to place down our wind turbines just quickly. That's kind of the whole reason why we went to the other planet anyway. Oh, it's blinking. Don't like it when things are blinking. Stop blinking, please. That's a bit misaligned. Not much we can do about that. Let's go and get ourselves a bit more landfill. Or more dirt. So we'll probably fly to another planet, and let's probably just go to the other one, landfill it completely, get all of the dirt that's there. Okay, there we have 200 something thousand. Should last us a little while. And thank you for the follow, Louis. Yeah, concrete. You can never have too much concrete. And should we just craft some more of these? Iron, gears, and magnetic coils. Iron, coils and gears. So let's just get some power down for now. Look at this beautiful setup. All the symmetry and such. There we are. You'll have to break it a small amount, but that's fine. Power is really struggling now. It could be fun making just one of these. Then it would look like some virus or something like that. A protein or a cell with spikes on it. Let's get ourselves some wind power. And back. And we'll go probably up here. Ooh. It misaligns a bit now because of the curvature of the Earth, unfortunately. So that should save or solve our power issues a small amount. That gave us a bit more. But it's power that never goes away. That is the most important thing. We can also set up... Ooh. Make a pretty big power plant up here. Okay, 4 coal veins together. You are correct, they do take up a lot of land. But they're so easy to manage. They always work. And you never have to do anything to them. The same if you take coal and just throw it in, it's also pretty much just mining its own business. But as soon as we get artificial sun, though that is quite far into the future still, things will be a lot easier in terms of power. Or just a Dyson sphere for that matter. But I do like the artificial suns. They are pretty good. So, can we make... Yeah, we should probably set up our beams now. We just need to add titanium to the main boss to get titanium alloy, or just put down a chest for that as well. Because then we can... Yeah, titanium alloy is the last thing we need. And then just this one to be produced. So let's set up titanium alloy. That should be very easy to do. I'll just set it up. Should we set it up at the start? No, because we need to make it down the line anyway. We'll set it up down here, titanium alloy. There we are, a bit more space. Ah yes, they do take quite a bit of power. Look at that, 60 kilowatts, so one wind turbine can supply 5 of these just with idle consumption. Then the charge is, if you just set to 300, then it's a 1-to-1. So 1 logistics station to 1 wind. That should be easy enough to manage. Yeah. Because it'll just not increase the charge more than that. And with that many wind things, it should be fine. Good, so we are looking at getting titanium alloy first. So steel and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid we have right here, and steel we have somewhere else. Let's get you down above our processing units. So here. That looks good. And then sulfuric acid will go from here to top. Top. And there and there. Because right now it's good having pretty decent production, but max production is not the most important thing at the start. So it does help quite a bit. So now to drag you down. There goes sulfuric acid. Let's quickly set up what we need first. Smelting facility, 3 inputs. We'll have sulfuric acid on the inside, then we should be good. Giving us 3 items per second. That means 4 of these will fill 1 belt. Well, that's weird. It might be a Twitch issue, because I haven't heard any issues on my end. So, 1, 2. Oh wait, not 3 per second. Did I just completely missay that? It's not 3 per second, it's 0.33 per second. So we'll need... What's that gonna be? A lot. We need like 36 to fill 1 belt. Yeah, that's way more, because the limiting factor will be the sulfuric acid anyway. So we can handle 18 in a row with the sulfuric acid we get in. About that. Might be wrong with that math, but that's what we God. Do you have any smelters over here? Angelo. Thank you for saying it. Let's see. That. No. We'll just craft some then. No worries. High strength, lightweight structure. That's the start of the Dyson sphere. I hope at one point they will implement an easier way to set up the Dyson sphere. Because right now it takes a lot of manual clicking to actually get it built. But we'll look at that a bit later. Because that is a bit annoying. Was it stone I needed? It was. Yes, good. Yeah, I detest manual work. It is. I'll spend days automating something if it means I never have to do it again. I do that at every point. That's also why I say build the main things already, get them all up and running as fast as possible. Haven't really done it this time, other than the main things. But that is the first one we'll set up when we get our new stations. But I always regret not setting it up if I forget to. Because I know it's so easy when you have it. You never have to handcraft anything ever again. There's a way I normally force myself to do it, and that's play, if you know Factorio, there's a lazy bastard achievement, where you only have 101 crafts in a game. And I should probably just use the same mentality for a Dyson sphere, because then I know I only have 100 crafts, and then I have to set up automation right away. I'll invent, or at least if you could made in Excel or something like that, I can do it. Oh, research is going pretty quick at the moment. Didn't we have more titanium somewhere else? I guess not. So should we set up 16? Titanium alloy. Problem not, we don't have that much throughput on 12. Let's just set up 8. I think 8 will be a good start, and we do need... no, we can't do it with just normal inserters. As long as we get sulfuric acid on the inside, it should be fine. As it stands. Out. Yeah. That is very true. Wait, we need a lot more inserters. Yeah. Yeah, but after you've learned it, you'll be doing the calculator forever after that. Pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do one more. Let's do 8. that enough for 8? It is, perfect. And power. That's wrong place. Power. Power. Correct. Yeah, it is correct. It just looked. Oh, it's because you are placed wrong. I was like, why does it look so crooked? I knew I did something wrong. There we are. So now we have the setup for our titanium alloy. The power is holding strong. No problems whatsoever here. Just ignore that muck. That is fine. That is fine. If you know that meme with the dog and the house is on fire, this is fine. That is my life. Once in a while, when playing these kind of games, it's fine. Power can easily hold. Yeah, no, just wait. It's fine. Let's see here. Firstly, let's get hook up sulfuric acid up here. We did. And you are right above this line, so we mean sulfuric acid has to go on the inside, so let's start it there. Oh, lack of items. Damn it. Those places. Then we'll just grab a bit here. To force the splitters, you can never have too many. And belts will bring a bit more for you. Manual crafting. Exactly. Oh. When we get logistic towers, then we'll automate it. I believe. There we are. Let's get you down. Number 2. So you just forget landfill as well. Typical. Here we are. Very nice. We have 4 producing. Oh wait, is something lacking? No, we are consuming everything. It's just the steel that can't keep up. Wow. Oh wait, we're gonna consume all the steel in a minute, ain't we? Making encased beams or Titan alloy. That's gonna consume quite a bit of steel. No, I work. I'm nowhere close enough to do this full time. Nowhere close enough. This is just for the fun of it. Here at night. And COVID gives us a lot of time at night, so we can't really go anywhere. Though it is starting to open up a bit. So this is just for the fun of it. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I would stream more than I normally do, but real life doesn't really allow me to fit in a steady schedule. So that's why I mostly do YouTube recordings, because I can do that when I have time and then upload it at steady schedules. But that's the way it is. Unfortunately. Oh well. At least that's the way I like it. I like my day job, so it's not a plan to ever make this full time. It's just a nice hobby next to my job. Because if I make it my full-time job, I think I'll end up hating it after a while, because I like playing things that I think is fun. But if I don't want to play a game, I would hate that my livelihood depended on me doing it, which is why it is too unstable. You can have a few good years in social media like this, but if you don't keep reinventing yourself, at one point you'll really hit a snag, and then you're just screwed. And that's the backside of the medal, if you can say it like that. Another Dane that did get to live off doing this, and that's Nilaus, and he's doing a pretty good job, if I say so myself. And doing a lot of good. But then again, he is full-time, and he is spending every waking hour of the day either streaming or recording for YouTube. So respect to him for making it work. Yeah, me and Nilaus live in the same city. I don't know where he lives, but I know he lives here. So he's a Dane as well. For some reason, Danes have something with building games and automation. But different from Nilaus, he's an engineer. I'm not. I'm just a bloke that's doing this as a hobby. Yeah. There's two types of players. There's one where the game is in focus. I'm very much something like that. And then there's the one where the person is in focus and he can play whatever he wants and people will watch it. And to some degree I'm probably more of you're watching me for the game, at least I think so myself. I don't think I'm entertaining enough to draw in a big audience, mostly because I'm kind of chill in the way I'm doing things. I'm not that high octane things that people like to watch. He does the ratios perfect every time, and I'm not that. I don't want to be that. I'm just a bloke having fun. Talking with people. Not expecting to make a living out of it, but enough for a beer here and there, or buying a game for a fan or something like that that can't afford Factorio. For example, that's always something I like to do in getting a community server up and running. But yeah, the pressure of making it my livelihood is not something I want to do. I'm not a creative enough guy to do that. Well, thank you for that, Mark. That means a lot, you said that. But yeah, I don't think I'm creative enough to do it full time. So this is good for me. I think this is perfect for what I want to do. Titanium. Should we just put down a chest for now? I think that might be so we can actually clean up the floor. See, we have titanium on the inside. And again, this is something I don't like to do because right now I'm not automating titanium. I'm making titanium a manual process, but it's just until we get interstellar, so interplanetary. But in that regard, I'm fine with it, even though it's not something I would normally do. Because we have all this litter over here we have to take care of. Let's get you picked up. I do like that sound. Oop. It's quite hilarious. There you are. Thank you, man. But yeah, I think the main thing that's holding me back from doing this is that my real life and my family and such doesn't... Well, it's not that they don't allow me to do it, they're very supportive of what I do here. My girlfriend is amazing in that regard, but I would never do it full time. At least not for many, many years. But that's why I like Patreon as well. That gives me a way to not having to worry about making an income of it. Just having a bit of passive on the side. That is a bit needed with some of the editing I do. You can go in here. And there's the rest. And now every litter is picked up. Perfect. Thank you, man. I probably just need to be better at promoting myself. I'm not a guy that likes to show off, so I'm not good at promoting myself. Which is very important to do. Yeah, exactly. So let's see here. Steel. That's right, that's the next thing we needed. And steel is being consumed somewhere back here. Steel. Perfect. Let's get you down this way. To about... Ooh, can we get it up the way I want to then? Luckily the splitter's at the bottom, but we might just have to do it a bit crooked. That's fine. There we are. That goes in, that looks good. There needs to be some place where we can stack them. Can we stack this? That can be stacked, that's perfect. In case we need to drag something from further back. So now we can do that, that, and that. Good, so now we have titanium alloy. Great. That gives us enough to actually make interstellar logistics stations now. So now we can make these. In the last component we have plenty. So the last thing we need is just hooking up these two. I'll probably hook up this one now and then set this one up next to it, so we have these two automated. As that is kind of important to have. So 2 more things and then we have everything we need to continue. And we are about halfway around the planets. Oh, only a quarter way around the planets with the main bus. So that's pretty good. And then we'll start to do mega builds. Because that is what's needed for this mega base. So let's see. Yeah. Exactly. I think we have 3 in storage, but that's fine. Luckily we don't need that many at the moment. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 300 megawatts of power. I don't know why I said kilowatts of power. Why didn't you correct me? I'm an idiot. Oh well, we will need a ton of power. We will need power. It's always the power. Probably should get solar cells running soon then. But yeah, we'll see what we'll do with power. Or just get solar panels up and running. Could in theory set up silicon production on our planet and just get that to generate a ton of power and maybe ship it back in energy exchanges. Yeah, we'll see what we'll do. I mostly just want to get to what's it called? Didn't we already research that? A mini fusion generation. This one. If I can get to this, that will generate a ton of power for us. Yeah, we'll need batteries if we do the other thing, shifting between planets. But we'll see what we decide to do. Thrusters firstly. We have titanium. Other one we'll get. just made in a normal assembler. So we'll take 1, 2. You'll go in to here. Can we put in you? Not quite. We can do it here. That should be fine, I think. Do you need to go on the inside? Yeah, that's fine. We just need to go get our motors. I don't think we ever added that to the main bus though. We have them. Oh wait, did we? Oh, we did. Good, perfect. And it goes to right here. Yeah. Pasty Grey did it well. But that's also why I like the main boss, just for that simple reason that you're able to do things like this. And we need to get you in right there. And you were at the top, so that seems fine. That seems good. That can go into this one. Stop that. Want to go to right there and down. Yeah. Exactly. So you'll go in here. Oh, that goes. That should be fine. And you can go there. You'll make our reinforced thrusters. Are you fast enough for what we need? Every 6 seconds, that gives us not enough. We do need to upgrade you, but we don't need to run full speed, do we? Oh, we can. Wait, there we are. Seems to be just around what we need. Maybe a little bit too slow, but it's fine for what we need here, just to save a bit of power. Yeah, I like, I'm quite bad as well to some degree. I like doing it in my head, so as long as it makes sense to look at, it's good enough. I like keep my brain active like that. Figuring out ratios and such. I think that's a fun part of the game as well. So let's see, that works. That was just needed for the logistic vessel. 1, 2, 3 items right next to here, what we need. And then we just need the processing units in. Do you there? 1. Think you're following? Blazer? Blaze. Let's call you Blaze. Blazer. Again, me pronouncing things is not the best in the world. Let's do that. And you will make ourselves some logistic vessels. So now we have drones, then we have logistic vessels almost done. And then we have all we need for getting things off the ground. Literally getting things off the ground. You don't need it. Ooh, 10, 10. Let's just do 1, 2. And the outside one. 6 seconds. That can work with the half one. Or you have a spaghetti base. Blazer. I think a lot of people start with that. I actually never had a spaghetti base in Dyson Sphere program. Now this is my second one of this, but I have about 3,000 hours experience from Factorio. So untangling things is something I've been doing for the last few years. And the main boss build, I devised this in the first Let's Play at about episode 4, I think, on YouTube. That made it a lot easier to organize everything, making it look nice, so I can easily expand. And this is just for my own sanity. In theory, you can just get builds all over the place and it will work. But I like this more. I can see where things are going, I can get things back and forth. So that is pretty darn nice. So process only needed for here, I think. So let's just do that. Let's hope it's not needed for anything else. Are you needed for anything else? I don't think so. No, let's just keep it that. Power is fine, look. It's all the way down here now. Oh, you skipped on Factorio. Yeah. Factorio is very, very good. It is still my favorite game, that is still Factorio. Just because of how you can scale things. So that is brilliant, and it has an incredible mod community behind it. Satisfactory, I never really got into that. There was too much of I had to build around the landscape. Building sky cities and manually building things in. Unless you got the new mods that actually enables you to do mass expansion. But still, I didn't like Satisfactory as much as Factorio or Dyson Sphere program for that matter. Mostly because of the time constraints. Satisfactory is not a good value for your time. Can you say it like that? Because it takes so long to do even the basic things. Let's just do 2 of you. Peerless feels good, man. Oh, planetary logistics stations. Yeah, I pretty much just skipped the planetary logistics stations and just went directly to Interstellar. Because I want to do a MEGABASE, and in my first playthrough I did do planetary logistics stations first. Yeah, but this time I'll jump directly into Interstellar, as they take more room. So building a base around planetary and then change down to Interstellar is a bit annoying. So I'll just go full Interstellar, and hopefully our power can support it. But that's fine. We have 81, 85, 88 megawatts. That's fine. Oh god. So you as well. We probably need you on the main bus, just to save my future self some hassle. Yeah, let's just do it here. I don't think we have anything on that line, do we? No. How's it looking in terms of this one? Has it consumed all of the refined oil? Yeah, that is why our power is starting to be an issue. Because we have consumed all of the refined oil. Because our hydrogen is back up, so we should probably just burn some hydrogen. Oh well, that's fine. Oh wait, That is completely wrong. I would do something like that. That, please. Let's get that done. 2, 3, 4. 3. And let's do that instead. That looks better. We'll do deuterium into... Yeah, probably deuterium into... I didn't research it already. Into mini fusion. This would give us a ton of power if we did this. But it's also semi-expensive. The other way we can go is go for gas giant. Just place these on the gas giant and give us unlimited hydrogen. That could also be a way to go. But let's see here, that's fine. Let's just do a little split on you, so you go over here. That'll probably be the easiest way to solve you. No, we can't do that. No, don't go easy. Do it correctly. Otherwise, I'm getting... I know when I'm starting to get a bit tired because I'm trying to take the easy way out. That's gonna annoy me in the future. Bad degree. Don't do that. Do it the correct way. So right, let's see this line. So there. And from here to here. Don't just get you back in again. Just over here. Just a bit of belt. Mind that. That looks like the correct line. There we are. That seems pretty decent. That will give us our titanium alloy in. Then the next thing we need is just the processing units. And where are you at? Then we probably need to upgrade the belts. I remember back in the first Let's Play of this, where I couldn't upgrade these with the upgrade facility or like that, and you had to do it one at a time. Jesus Christ. I did that for one line. I did that for one line. And then I said, screw this. I am not gonna upgrade the main boss to better lines. Because that was just... That was insane. Because you couldn't just click one place and then drag it down. You had to click and then change 2 at a time. You might as well just tear it all down and build it over. It was... Jesus Christ. That was bad. That was not fun. Oh yeah, process units. Let's not get distracted with storage from the old days. There we are. So that looks pretty good. Come on. Over here. You'll continue and you'll go in there. So here first, let's landfill in some of this lake. Q. And get you in a bit over. Good, so now we have what's called our logistics drones? Transport drones. Logistic vessel. A logistic vessels up and running, and finally producing those as well. This will produce 1 every 6 seconds. That's fine. That's 10, that's gonna give us about 20 per minute at craft speed 1. That's fine in terms of what I need. So let's put down chests to pick these up so we can go and grab some in the future. Probably don't need it faster than this. So that, and outputs. Good. That's all the drones we need for both of them. Logistics drones. Oh, is it that long ago since we made that? Time flies when you're having fun. That's just the way it is. So, should we automate the production of this? Or should we just handcraft the few we need to get going? I think I'll just... I should automate it. I know I should automate it. But this requires 4 in. Well, to be honest, let's automate it with logistic... planetary interstellar logistics towers. Because that has 4 inputs, then the 5th can be output. And then we can set it up quite easily. Then we'll see what kind of things we need to get. I'll probably do 1 for each. Oh, how was it I did it before? I think it went almost to the North or South Pole. And then did 4 assemblers for each different kind of building I wanted to make. And that actually worked quite well. Because if you don't know, oh well, you probably do know. A circle has crooks like edges like this. What I did, or what I'm gonna do, is we can fill each of these lines, the middle ones here, with solar panels to generate energy, but also to show where it shifts over. So we'll never build between these two, because that will make it look crooked. So for example, this middle one until here is one grid. Then the other grids, if you go up here, it's going to be a bit smaller. For example, then we have a grid that goes from here to there. Then we have one that goes from here to there. And I think I'll use this grid for a mall. I think that'll be the best way to do it. And I kind of want to set the mall up as the first thing, so we get the belts and such flowing. But should we do it at the other pole? Yeah, I think I'll show you how I'm going to set it up. Let's craft a few things. Firstly, we can take you. Ooh, thank God I noticed that. If I'd forgotten to limit this, I would have been so sad when we came back and had millions, or hundreds of those. Let's grab some of you as well. And let's craft ourselves some interplanetary logistics stations and start to set up our mall. We probably need to take the end of our bus. There we can hook up some logistics towers where they can pull the items from. That's what I also do in Factorio. When I get to the end of the main bus and go into MEGABASE territory, I just jump the main bus into that build to still use all the things we're producing there. As otherwise it will just be a waste. So let's see, we do have that. But I'm looking for... Oh, I would have my inventory. So particle. Right here, another little chest. I think you passed D grade. Let's go get ourselves some titanium. Oh, if we have any stored. Titanium alloy. Not a lot. We should probably get a chest for this. Yeah, we need to get a chest that grabs this before it goes too far. No, we already got all of it. Wait, on the ground? What? No, we don't. Oh, I was talking about titanium alloy, not titanium. And all titanium on the ground, we already used that. It's already in the chest. did a bit of spring cleaning. But I want to grab... Okay, let's do this. Let's quickly steal all of that. Yeah, we are consuming a ton of resources right now. So let's just steal all of you. That should be enough to get... It's enough to make 2. And that's gonna kill our power. Or should we wait with the mall and set up some power production first? Best way to generate power is probably getting this one. Or to be honest, no, I know what I have to do. No, not solar sails, we'll get just solar panels. Because I want to use those as grid lines anyway. So if we fill the planet with those where there need to be grid lines anyway, they'll generate power and they will show us where we have to build. So solar panels, we should actually be able to set that up quite easily. Yeah, we have it all on the main bus. Let's just set... No. Let's set this up with our first, what's it called, interplanetary station. We'll have one here at the end that gets it from the bus, and then we'll have one where it builds it. So let's see here. I'll go down here first, just because I want to see where I want to place this. I see that is off the pole. How much space do I need? Always landfill in a bit here. Let's get some dirt. Thank you. Probably just go to another place to get it. Let's see, that's fine. I think it's in this one I want to do it in. I could be up here. Let's see, what if we try and place one right here? Pretty big. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these two are the same. This one is just bigger. I think I'll do it in this one. This is somewhat in the middle. Okay, I'll show. We can always move it in case this goes badly.
You have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore.
So what I want to do here is I want to make solar panels.
In the site on the raw material supply planet.
Normally have to
the logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Exactly. So what I normally do is I'll place the bottom one as the output thing we have to get from here. Let's just set it to 1000 for now. Because power is the main thing we want to make. Then the inputs. Copper, silicon, and green circuits. Then we'll have local demand, and local demand. I won't supply it to anywhere. You can do that, and you'll be local supply and remote supply, because then we can take it to different planets as well and be good. Max charging power 60 megawatts. Do you think I have a ton of power? I'll get it to 30 megawatts. Come on. I can't handle it otherwise. Let's get you to 1000. Well, I don't want to buffer too much for now, as we're not that stage yet where I can just let it fill up. Not yet. So what the way I want to build this is I'll use 4 assemblers lined up. Is it here, dudes? Let's see. Because that way we can have, in case we have 4 inputs, we can have one here. And then we can have 1, 2, and 3 at the back. Because by doing this, we are able to get, if this requires 5 inputs, we can have 2 going in this way, and we can have the third one throwing it back in. Or having 4, and then the 5th the other way. This is pretty much how I want to set it up. You'll make solar panels. Oh, I'm so glad we're at this stage of the game. Because this will enable us to really expand out. And then we'll do this. I'll do 4 because 1 will make it craft too slow, and I don't want that. 4 is pretty good. And 8 takes up too much room and wastes too much space for what I want to do. So I decided on 4 for no apparent reason other than that will be good. And you will go in with the output. And thanks for the follow, Fishman. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And now we can craft you. You can output here, and you can grab from up here. 1, 2, 3. In theory, we should probably get the next tier of inserters for it, but we don't have it yet. So we do 1, 2. Let's make it a little bit longer. And there. That looks pretty decent. Make them on the bus, you'll save free space on the interplanetary. So I mean these, but yeah, that is correct. But the reason why I'm doing this is that this will never change. This is the end game, how I'm gonna produce them. So I'm trying to build towards how I want the end game to look, for the simple reason that I don't want to redesign anything else now that I can build it as I want to build that end game. That is the main reason why I'm doing this. And I think this is how I want to do it, because if you see here now, let's remove these, are not needed. Staying with that, staying with you, and that. So this is pretty much how I want to do it. I can remember, should we, I think I'll put logistics drones in the supplier stations, so that the man stations don't have to have them. I will need to make millions upon millions of solar panels. Oh. I'll show you why. It's gonna look cool. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be cool. Oh, millions upon millions might not be correct all the way, but I'll have a few thousand stored, because instead of transporting, for example, artificial suns or anything else, what's called, the reason why I want to do it is because they're free power pretty much. They're set and forget. They're 50k, I'll most definitely use that. But what I like about them is they're set and forget. So you build them, forget about them. That is perfect power sources. The reason why I want to do these, instead of what's called wind, even though wind is better in terms of it works all the time, is that these are faster to place down, and you can have more in the same area. So, so this is gonna be good. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Yes. Oh, finally, I can start to make it pretty the way I want it. So good. Yes, so let's go down here. We have 3 items in. Let's get them all from the main bus. We're now at the point where we don't want to expand out the main bus anymore. I'll just drag now the power back. Then we'll see. Oh wait, it's easy to go the other way. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for that. Yeah, they'll be way easier to put down now. Before it took, well, there was a very good function that you could use last time. I'll show that as well without the copy function, because it actually was It actually made solar very, very easy to place down, if you knew that little trick. And let's get the power. And get ready for our base to go completely dark, because I'm gonna consume all of our power in just a minute. For logistic towers. And can we jump you in here then? That connects up power. Yeah, but that is why I'm making solar panels first. Because solar panels are okay, we can just barely support powering it. But now it's online. If we do a second one. Ooh. One thing I actually wish we could do was to limit how high it charged. So instead of charging all the way to, what is it, 60 megawatt? Wait, how much is it? 12 gigawatts of power, gigajoules. Are you insane? I kind of wish we could lower it so it was a bit lower, but that is fine. But to be honest, wait, do we need to power this? Wait, I want to test one thing. Disconnect this. Is it that you can deliver to this one without power as long as the one requesting or supplying it has power? I think there's some kind of mechanic like that. Let's test it out. This is science with D-Gray. Let's call it that. Okay, I'll make a bit more room. I don't have enough soil. Soil my behind. No. What was that? That made no sense. Let's get some more soil over here. That's 30,000. A bit more over here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I used to do both as well, but right now we're in a bit of a power-starved situation, so I don't want to tax the system too much. But, as soon as we have solar, everything will be good. We'll never have to worry about power again, and life is good. We'll have good sounds flowing, everything will be good. Why did I go back here? Was it just for that? Maybe. But now to grab what we needed. Do we have silicon all the way? Wait, is all of the silicon being consumed? Ooh. Ooh. We should probably go set up silicon on another planet as well, because that is going to be needed in bulk for solar panels. And then in theory we probably just should give this power to request it in directly. Or we can have one over here requested in directly, and then just send it over here. But that's an extra step, and it might not be needed. But let's do this first. You will be the only one we place here. You'll take a few lines. You can go. Let's take you here. You'll take the copper line and such, and get it in. Did I do it again? Such a scrub. Yeah, exactly. We need to go to the other planet and get another one. Oh, not go to get another one. We just craft one more. Luckily, we should quite easily be able to. If all of it wasn't, well, just steal this. To be honest, why don't we just do this? We'll just steal excess from there. Oh, this is not beautiful, guys. Let's move it in line instead so it doesn't interfere with things. You can stay right here, and I want you to gather up this one. There we are. Just give us a bit in storage, so don't have to do it by hand, and you'll get whatever you need for that one, and the rest will just kind of get in. Yeah, I don't want to handcraft, but I haven't gotten a good mold blueprint yet for Dyson Sphere program. I have a very good one that I've designed for Factorio, but I'll have to figure out a good one for this in the future. So let's also just fix this. Wow, what a mess. Has to be that one. You can go in. Yes, that works. Yes, this should work. You'll go directly into here. Boom. So now we have copper in our system. Just giving you a bit of power, which should be good. You'll also only charge 30. Transfer to range. You can go to 12 for now. You can go to max range. Always max range. I think that's cool, but you have to warp to do anything. So you'll get copper. You'll store 1,000 at a time, and you'll just demand a supply and demand it wherever you want. So let's test it out. If I throw this in, yes, look at that. Ah, look at our beauties. Go, my minions. And let's get it to 100%, so we don't send things to deliver one at a time. I remember back when this game just came out. This function wasn't here yet, the minimum load. So you'd have things flying with one all the time, just doing the thing. Oh, but look at that. We're finally getting started. Over here, I just want to get the power. I don't want to power you just yet. Can we do it without powering you? That seems fine. Can we do it down here as well? Ooh, I think I'm gonna power the logistics tower if I do that. Yeah, stop. We'll move this in a second. I just want to get this done, because that'll give power and I won't charge this one. But that works. Yeah. It is so good that they changed that. Otherwise it would have been a nightmare. Oh, it was a nightmare. So let's see. We want copper and silicon on the inside. So copper, silicon, green circuits. That is going. That is supplying copper for this one. Let's go and hook up the rest. Unfortunately, we're making almost no silicon. We could probably upgrade how much we're doing, and we could send it down the line first before it goes into our processing units. I think that might be a mistake to do. Green circuits, where are you at? You are here. So this line. Okay, so you are on, let's see, number 1 from that one. Let's see, can we get all the way down? Ooh, please land. So we want 2, we want that one, and we want, not just that one, that's fine, because then we can take it across. Hopefully I lined that up correctly. We'll find out. Oh, why? Trains are awesome. If you go and watch my current series in Factorio, you'll see my modular train build. It is joyous. I think you'll have a lot of fun watching that, just seeing where I'm at right now. I made it modular. So pretty much the same things that these towers are doing, my trains are doing in Factorio. Which is so good. I very much enjoy that. Again, it's something that's modular. Modular is what I do. Most of the base in Factorio is not running at the moment. We are still building up to 2k science per minute. We have all but 2 sciences up and running as it stands right now. Can I get you to go down this way? It's so annoying, that horizontal thing. We can just get you down over here instead. So there, there, and there. Green circuits. Let's get 1,000 view as well. That can be delivered to up here. There goes the green ones. Comedy? No. I'm not a funny man. I'm very serious. Good, so that goes down now. That's perfect. So the last thing we need is just the silicon. In theory we do have silicon here, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. Let's go and grab ourselves some more of you. So can we increase this anyhow? We're consuming everything that can go in. That's fine. Yeah, but that's only when I live stream. When I record Factorio, it's a bit more serious because that is more of a guide kind of format. Yeah, going to another planet to make silicon, probably the best solution. So if we get one more interstellar planetary logistics station, then we can, yeah, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll do the same build we did with the... We already have power there, so it should be easy enough to set up. Okay, this is good. This is good. So you will request in high purity silicon, and you'll remote supply and local supply that for anywhere else in the galaxy. You can just take. So that will look very good. The bus. So local supply will be local demand. Oh wait, local supply and remote demand. Because you want to take from anywhere in the universe, fly it here, and then you'll deliver it to the solar panel production. So let's see, that should, oh wait, let's get the drones in. Boom. That. Look at that. Perfect. So time to go to another planet. Set up. I think we have smelters there. We have miners, power poles, belts. Oh yeah, one logistics tower. Otherwise we will be quite sad. Distance warp 12 AU, but we'll go for ever distance. That is exactly what I want. Yeah, what is we need? Oh yeah, this one. Can I have one, please? Oh wait, then we can also add titanium to the bus at the same time and get that flown back. Should we add titanium to you? I don't want to. Let's just add titanium while we're at it. Because we need it anyway. Power looking good. Well, you are correct. There's actually no reason to add. Well, yeah, we will need it. We might as well just get it back because we will set up a tower anyway. That'll supply it, or this will request it. Okay, this is good. This is good. We will now go and do what we need to do. Belts. Inserters. We need a lot more. So we can get our mall up and running. Let's go this way. Hey Jeho, thank you for following. And weapon of power, I was looking for iron. Oh, we're just consuming every bit. Let's go to our backup, what's it called? Iron. That's enough inserters. Yeah. But the thing is, we can always hook it up at the planet because we need to hook it up anyway. And then we'll just add it in when needed. Then they can deliver it quite quick, quite fast. So that is fine. Yeah, power is what we're looking for right now. So we have belts, sorters, smelters, miners, and power poles. That should be enough. So let's go to the other planets, set up our silicon production. Let's just mark it on the worlds. Oh, it's quite close, luckily. Let's go to Bellatrix 4, because that has silicon as well. Up and away! Wait, I did bring the tower, right? Tower. Good. Would be stupid going without the tower. So let's see. That is pretty good. Minutes. About 50 seconds to be done. Actually, I'm more thirsty than anything. I've drank my coffee. I've drank about a liter of water. But I can feel that I should probably get more water. Hey Rob. Welcome to the stream. You joined us at a very exciting point. We just got our interplanetary logistics station. Ooh, whiskey, that'll be good. We just got an interplanetary. No wait, I'm not a whiskey drinker. Why would I say whiskey is good? I'm not a fan of that. I'm more of a gin kind of guy. I don't like the smoky taste of whiskey. What was I saying, Rob? I'm just setting up our first interplanetary transportation. That's gonna be good. Crash. Where is our silicon? It is on the dark side. Oh, it's up there. And how close is our titanium production? Is that way, way away? Okay, it couldn't be further away from each other. That is typical. Does that start by dragging? No, I didn't bring any solar panels, but because we already have power here. This is our old, what's it called? Base. I just go again. It's that way. Because luckily we already have power here, so it should be fine. Okay, there we are. Good. Then we'll bring solar panels later. Pretty much just cover this entire planet in solar panels. Let's see if there's any dirt here we can gather. Ooh, that's a ton of dirt. That's not good. Let's just get you in. Then I can take some dirt back to the home world. There we are. Couldn't we build on this last time? Okay, that's weird. We can fill it in. Oh, it's just because it's ice, but you can still build on top of it. So, time to add the miners. There. What if we do... Okay, let's try something new. What if we do like that? That and... Right. Let's just do right here. Can we then place some right here in the corners as well? That might be the easiest way to set it up. Want as much out of it as possible. That. Yeah, exactly. Because the more they cover, the better they just are. So now we have 3, 6, 7, 8. So we can do 4 to each side. But I want to drag some power first. But power is... it is exactly on the opposite side. Do we have a grid line we can follow? Pretty much just follow one of these that doesn't break. I don't want the one that doesn't break I need solar panels for, so let's just drag some. I can feel I'll need more. So power. Yes, good. And let's just drag you. I kinda wish we could just... Factorio has this nice drag and click function, which we unfortunately doesn't have in here. Oh, this looks kind of cool with a frozen North Pole. Look at that. That looks pretty brilliant. That looks so nice. Let's make sure we go in the correct direction now. We are. Good. And as soon as we have solar panels, pretty much, what's it called? Power poles becomes obsolete in terms of dragging power across the world. Because we will encase these in solar panels. Oh yeah, that is correct. I think we can do that. Can we do that? Let's try this. Oh wait, I thought we could do it with... we might not be able to do it with power. I thought we could. There we are. That should connect up. Power is strong. Let's see how much do we have. Oh, there we are. Production. So time to hook this up to the tower. Oh wait, the tower doesn't even need to be charged. We just need to place it down. We need a system like this for the silicon. And I'll probably just bring a second tower here for the titanium, as dragging it all the way across the planet is maybe not the best. Oh, this still looks brilliant. I wish we could get a planet that looked where all of it was like this, so we can kind of like bury a sink. Water fill? Yeah, water fill would be nice. So we have a completely ice blue planet like that. like a huge diamond. That would look pretty cool, I think. So let's see. You can go this way, that's fine. What we need for silicon. This one is a 1-to-1, so we can do 12 on each side, giving us 1 in the middle. Is it the same as titanium? It is. Can we craft 2 more? Okay, good. So now we have enough at least. So there and there. Oh. Belt down the middle, giving us 1 full lane out. We'll do you as well to here. Right there. If that's enough for 12. Here, here, there, there, and then we'll copy paste it down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're 1 build off. So close. But only for this one. The other side will be fine. Wait, oh, I forgot to copy the setting. Luckily, that doesn't matter at all. Oh, so good. If you haven't tried playing without that, you don't know how good this feels to be able to do that. There we are, and you can go. Let's just connect up the power. Let's do that. It looks better the other place. It looks better here, but might have been better the other one. There we are. So time to get each of you hooked in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes there. Here, and that's 4. That's one side. Ooh, that might actually be correct. But I haven't seen anything about it in the patch notes, so. But you are correct. It feels like it's bigger. There, all the way to here. And there we are. That is a nice amount of silicon. Is it enough to fill a belt? Don't think. Oh, it might just be on the edge of what we can support here. Look at that. Nice, beautiful production. We'll just add in a little tower here at the end. You can stay there, giving a bit of room. Make sure it's not inside the power pole range. You will take silicon and you will deliver that anywhere in the world without anything. So let's see if this doesn't get consumed. There we go. Alright, that's titanium. We already have 1 titanium production here. I just don't want to set up a second one. Okay, now for the moment of truth. When we get to... Let's see, we can now load over here at the right. If you go into upgrades, you can see how much your logistics drones can move. 200 at a time. Let's see, if you hit 200, you should get... Oh! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So now we have, finally, drones going to pick it up. So let's see here. First interplanetary mission. Go! Woo! Wow, we got this. Even today, I am so pleased we got this up and running, because this is also what's going to give us infinite power. At least for a long, long time with solar panels. There goes the second one. God, they're slow. But then again, they don't have any warpers, but oh, it's so good having this up and running. Now we can leave this to its own thing. Power-wise, this is holding strong this entire world. And throughput-wise, we are filling it exactly up with what we need. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Finally, we can seriously start to expand this out. Guys, we have some cool things in store in the future. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be brilliant. So now we have the towers. They're working. They're getting requested. Here goes one more. Boom. Let's just watch them land, because I do like to celebrate the milestones of things actually going in and landing, even though it is quite slow. But oh, come on, you can do it. Then we can raise them back. And look at that. In a nice, evenly spaced out fashion. We can deliver about 10 at a time. If needed more, we could put some in here and then they'll fly twice as fast, I think. But as soon as we upgrade them, they'll be good. Go, my drones. Pick up what you need. Here they go. Oh, it's going in to land. Oh, there it is. Look at it. Yeah, oh, there it goes. Now it's going to pick up and it's going to leave right away. Boom. Let's follow it back. We don't need anything else here. Come here, I'll race you. Wait, I haven't set the marker where I have to go. And we want to go to Ballistics free indicator. That way. Oh, there it is. I'll catch you. Well, it's faster than me. Look at this one. Oh, I'm so silly once inside. Wow. I'm guessing that's what it'll sound like in space if there's any sound. I'm getting silly when I get tired. Oh, we're catching up to high purity silicon. Come on. 11, 10. We'll catch it. Speed and power. That. Bye bye. Oh god. A pot pie, that sounds pretty good. Well, I can't really call it dinner anymore if I get something to eat, because it's 12:30 almost here. AM? AM? So it's more like before bed. What is it called? A midnight snack? Yeah, it's so late. I'm GTM +1. It's gonna be a midnight snack. That's gonna be good. Bit of tricks. Perfect. That's the oil. It means we land in the completely opposite end of where we needed to go. And I have pretty much no power, so I can't fly. We'll just run then. Because now we get solar panels. That means we can start to cover the planet in solar panels, make our grids. I can actually probably see it here if we just do this while we get some power. 2000 on the way. Oh, no, it's landing. Let's see it, there it is. And then we should have drones taking it out and going up to the solar panels. Yes, so this is pretty much the design we'll use for models and such. 2, 4, 6, 8. And they'll just kind of deliver it as we go. And now, oh, look at all this. This is just working as well. So good. So time to get some solar panels. And then I'll show you what I mean with how I want to design the setup. Ooh, we also need to bring some more graphite. Let's see, now we have these producing. They will output here and add it to this one. Now we have automated solar panels. Meaning that we have pretty much what we need to design our things. And oh, this is so good. Might want to increase the input on some of these, mostly just on 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes probably to upgrade all of these to the next tier, because this takes one every half a second. That's one every second, so let's just upgrade you to 1 higher. Yes. So look, already 31. So this goes actually pretty quick. That's why I always set up 4, just because then we can have a nice production going. And I probably don't want to make it bigger than this. This is pretty much just the size we'll do that. So that is so good. Yeah, so probably go to bed soon as well. I just want to show us placing down some solar panels, so I can show you how you used to do it before. Oh wait, before before the updates. There. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Muck, if that is what you want to be called. I've called you Winner and I've called you Muck, but I'm not quite sure what you prefer. 6, that's fast enough. Well, I'll call you Win then. Muck sounds a bit mucky. So let's take all of your solar panels. Q. And then I'll show you the first placement of these. So what I normally look for first is to divide the world into some kind of a grid. For example, with solar panels, I look for these lines, the thick ones, because I know those are straight, they have no bends in them. Then we also have these, that we know that has no bends in them, in between the areas. And the same over here, going down. So for this one, let's just start at the North Pole and take it down. I think somewhere around here. Take you, you'll go on this line. And what we can do now, of course we can hold it down and drag. That is one way to do it. And that's the way I'll probably be doing it going forward. But back in the day, let's say a few weeks ago, what you could do when you're in God mode, you could click, then it'll jump, and then you can pretty much click like this. And that's why it wasn't too bad to place down solar panels. But of course it is easier to just drag it. At least I think it is easier to do that. Then you can go down here, and you continue dragging. And all of a sudden we have solar panels for days. It was a lot of clicking, but you didn't have to move your mouse, you just had to sit there and click. So in that regard it was quite easy clicking. Easy clicking. If that's something. Now I just need to connect this up with the rest. And the way I normally connect it up is, of course, these will do it, but with the grid lines we'll make sure everything is connected up at all times. So we just get it in on one grid line right here. We know we'll have to connect up. And that is... This one will be easier when we have to do it this way. For example, starting here. That is way easier than clicking. Let's look at that. Perfect. Oh, can we place down things we don't have? Oh, lack of items we could. Okay, good. Let's go get some more. Not 80 something. And then we can connect this up. This is now connected to the main grid. These are not yet, but they will be in just a second. Here and there. So this is pretty much how I divide it in. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I ran out of power. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh no. I solved my power, but now I have to walk all the way back. That's good. Let's chop down some wood. Don't have anything in my inventory I can burn. I have actually nothing I can burn. Oh, I was too excited for all of this. And I... Oh no. Well, that was stupid. Why do I get so excited? I'm just stuck cutting down trees while everything is just working. Let's just deconstruct these so our drones doesn't go and do it. I have 2 for a grid deconstruct. Because I need to get some power so I can actually move. Good. Yeah, take some leaves. Let's just run to our main boss because I know I have some there I can use. Come on, little mech. Then I'll show you the grids we're gonna use going forward. Because like I like doing grids in Factorio, I like doing grids in DSP as well. See, we should have some graphite on the bus. There we are. I'll just maybe steal it from in here. Well, we'll just steal it from here. Then we can go all the way back and take it. Can we burn oil in the... Oh, we could probably... I've forgotten we could burn oil in the fuel chamber. But then that will take longer to pick up. Oh, we're taking oil from here. One. Let's get you. And then we should also probably get some new power for our mech. Getting the hydrogen up and running and such. That away. So the last thing tonight, in tonight's stream, is just showing the rest of how I want to organize it so you so it makes sense. So I pretty much showed all of it already. Oh, and by the way, now that we have power, get mech core 3. Then we'll get energy thing here so we can charge faster. Mech core 4 can't get yet, but we can move a bit faster here. That is fine. We already have. Let's get a few more of you. Place down. And as I said, as soon as you get this, it is pretty much power for days. And take you. There we are. And then you can see here, these are one grid. This is the next breaking point, so we'll have to start it here, the next one. You'll start on that one. Making sure it never interferes with my build. Colliding with an object. What? Is it because of landfill? There we are. Let's try that again. And oh, we need to get more space to just plus. In theory, you can just do it with 2, because that way you don't spend as many. So there we are. You can continue with this way. And then we have a building grid in here. That'll pretty much be our mall around the North or South Pole. Doing the kind of build we're doing already. No, stop that. Plus plus. Mecha core. So almost done. And you can go to here. So in here we'll be building. We have 2 at the top, we have 2 at the bottom, and we have some space to build in. And all of these will generate power at some point when we get within range. Of course, when we get it all the way around, we'll be able to have some in the sun all the time. Instead of, yeah, pretty much colliding with locks, because that way they'll never interfere, and we never want to cross locks anyway. Because that is something that'll make the build look so bad. So yeah, I think this is the end of the stream. We've been going for almost 6 hours now. That is a long time. So thank you all for tuning in. If you have some Prime, Amazon Prime, you can always subscribe to me. It is free to you. So I'll be back. I don't know what day. You can join me on Discord. You'll probably see it there as well. And then we'll see. And you can also chat with me on Discord. It's always a nice place and a lot of cool people there. So thank you so much, guys. And thank you for tuning in. I will see you some other time. Bye, guys. Let's do